come back
That
on.
was almost comical, though. That was a comical sound.
Dang, I thought we were in already. That's what I was going for.
This episode is brought to you by 1776 straight bourbon whiskey.
No, the year.
Are you on your last day of drinking for a while? Well, get yourself some 1776 bourbon whiskey.
You gonna do? Are you doing a dry January kind of thing, or?
No, I'm just going back to like more strict keto. I was off for the holidays.
Gotcha. Okay, I have a stupid question. Is all liquor not keto? Is it just all pure carbs? Is there anything that is keto friendly?
No. I mean, the alcohol is just gonna get like processed into sugar, basically. But
Sure.
But you can have some like straight stuff, like as long as it's a minimal amount that's still like within your allotted amount. So like some whiskeys and stuff are fine in moderation.
Well, that
Generally,
being said, like,
but I'm
isn't
sure,
it
like-
inherently against the keto thing because it is processed into straight sugar?
Not
Well,
if
you
it's
can
White
have
Claw,
a-
baby.
You can have a limited number of
No.
carbs,
Right. I'm just saying, like,
but
you would
generally,
use
generally
your
you want to avoid.
It's low
Alcohol.
carb, though, Andrew. It's
Yeah.
low carb. Claw's the law, Andrew.
There is no law when you're drinking claws.
True.
That was my defense in court. I get
the
the
only
ankle,
law
I
is
get
that
the
I'm
ankle
gonna
bracelet
get
off
a
next
tummy
week.
ache.
Yeah.
Okay, here's a
real.
question for the White Claw fans in the room.
Yes.
Okay, I do not like
Plural?
seltzer, sparkling, any of those kinds of beverages. I just want
Truly is
Right.
better.
a regular one. I don't like any of them.
You should Truly is nice and
They
fresh.
all taste like water that vaguely had a dream about flavor once. They're
Mhm.
awful.
Mhm.
I don't know how anybody likes them.
It's
so
college
with
LaCroix.
with that in mind, is any White Claw, Truly, etc. going to have any appeal for me? Because I've never bothered to try one because I just assume it's going to go to waste on me.
Wait, you just said you've had them all.
No.
He's had the
Seltzer
non-alcoholic.
I've had like your seltzer sparkling waters. I have not had
Soft.
the alcoholic versions.
You have
They
not had
taste the
Topo
exact
Chico.
same.
And Topo Chico
Truly-
is God among water. But Truly, I like the Truly lemonade because they're sweet,
Truly
but they're
lemonade
not
is
too sweet.
the one.
That's probably
Yeah.
like a
And
more
even
in
then,
line
the
with like a
mango
Mike's
one is
Hard.
trash.
I'm gonna guess.
Similar, yeah.
Okay.
It's like a spiked lemonade,
'Cause
basically.
I just
but
like-
it's not the breath of a ghost of a flavor.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
that
Because like I
haunts
want
the
like
can.
if I'm having like my go-to is a whiskey sour. Like I want something very flavorful, you know.
You should just have gin and juice, my man.
But I don't like gin.
Gin and
Is
juice?
the thing.
Not gin.
Oh,
Gin
man.
and
Why?
juice?
I love me some gin.
Yeah.
Dude,
Like,
there are so
Truly
many
lemonade,
different types
we
of
often
gin.
have
It's
those.
weird.
They're
There
pretty
are.
good.
I
It's
will
good
say
if you're
all
not,
the
like trying to eat half a loaf of bread.
Right.
You know,
That's why I was thinking about the keto thing because I was like, well, then all beer's got to be off limits because it's just
Oh, yeah.
liquid bread.
Respectfully, though, fuck keto. Respectfully.
I will say all of the
Keto's
like,
over here in the
seltzer-
corner, like, what did I do to you?
Oh,
all the
it knows
seltzer
what it
alcohol
is.
tastes exactly just like the regular seltzer. It is weird how they make it taste non-alcoholic even though there's alcohol in it.
Did you know Sonic? I'm sorry, I'm sure we'll get into
The
DDD in a
hedgehog?
second,
The
but did you
hedgehog?
know Sonic came out with a line of spiked seltzer drinks?
yes.
They get you
Yes,
drunk
I
real
did.
fast.
So,
Wait,
so
like the-
again,
the
Sonic the
drive-thru
Hedgehog
place?
or Sonic the
Yes.
drive-through?
No, it's chili dog flavored.
Like,
You know what Sonic is?
No.
Like a
that
chili
still could
dog
go
Bloody
either way,
Mary.
though.
You're right. That could go
Yeah.
either way.
No, yeah.
Which Sonic
has
is
their
it?
own
Chili dog
version.
flavored seltzer.
Sonic is launching alcohol inspired by its signature slushes.
So,
And they have already hit stores.
okay,
Is it-
stores.
it
Because
doesn't come
the
in
whole
slushy
thing is
how?
it's a drive-up kind of restaurant. So maybe
Mhm.
don't serve any form of booze at your restaurants, but in
Oh,
Not
stores,
everyone's
okay, sure.
driving.
That would
No,
be
no,
a
it's in
hell of
liquor
a
stores.
power move. Could you
Oh, yeah.
imagine walking in to get the license for that? It's like, yeah, I own a drive-in only restaurant. I need a liquor license.
I'm gonna
Balls on this
say,
guy.
In the South, there's a couple of drive-through daiquiri places.
No. Who-
Yeah,
What?
I hope they're on a go-kart track.
they are not.
Okay.
They're literally just drive-through daiquiris.
That's
But also,
Alright.
they just sent your boyfriend home who has the plague with some aspirin. So, like,
That is correct, sir.
you know.
It's a
Maybe
very
the
valid
drive-through
statement.
daiquiri
I'd hate
is
it if he had a
the-
gunshot. Would they just give him some like cotton balls and be like, "You got it"?
No, they'd take it to ibuprofen status. They'd be like, "Here you go."
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, you know.
Here, let me try.
Well, hey, it's the first D&D of 2022. Yay, we're all
Oh,
here.
right, we're alive. I forgot.
Yes, we are. It's fine. We're having fun. Richard.
The closest one to me, which is I'm so sorry, Eskimo Hut, Frozen Daiquiris to go, and it's about 7 minutes away.
Did they
Wait,
deliver
oh,
to
can you
Maryland?
check where this is? Hold on.
Oh, it's here in town.
We don't with the internet knowing where she lives.
Did they deliver here though in Maryland? Because like
I don't
I
think
could-
they deliver there, but also like liquor
could use
stores
the
are
Sippums.
delivering now. I can.
I'm not
I
going
can,
That's
anywhere.
true.
I can Uber Eats liquor.
What? Ah, lucky. I wish it was that easy to order liquor over state lines, but man, those laws are weird.
That's illegal.
You
That's
can't do it in Maryland since coronavirus. I thought that they allowed for that now.
Oh no! You can if the distribution company has a license to sell it in your state.
Oh, got it.
Oh.
I had and even then it's really really funny. Like I tried to order the Hellboy edition of a Rogue beer like several years ago, and they're like, "We will not deliver to your state." Like
Mhm.
period.
Yeah, it's all based on the distributor, and if they're not allowed to sell in your state, you cannot get their liquor. It is just impossible.
In addition, blue laws are still real big down here, so good luck getting anything on a Sunday.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I actually once there's this cider that I tried in Ireland, and I still remember the taste to this day. It's the best cider I've ever had. And the only place that sells it anywhere remotely close is in Canada. And part of me one day was like, do I risk getting
like-
the felony charge of importing liquor
close.
to get this cider to the United States?
Well, don't say
Well,
that one live. We don't want to
worry
admit to
about-
crimes.
That's
Yeah,
a fun
let-
story.
I mean, what are you
Before
talking
that-
about?
But ignore the pile of
Before-
cocaine behind me.
Yeah.
Are we confessing the crimes? I got some doozies.
Before we go confessing all of our crimes to the internet, let's get into D&D.
Let's do
Yay.
let's have our characters commit all the crimes. You know, like the war
Yeah.
crimes
Yeah,
I keep
that's what I
suggesting
meant,
every
everyone.
episode.
So who would like to recap what happened last time?
Oh, God.
We ran away.
Yep, we started
Accurate.
off while you were already in the woods, having just
Right,
long
okay.
rested, and you were with an owlin.
Yeah, we woke up with an owlin whose name was Quill.
Will.
And
For some
Quill,
reason, everybody was like, "What's his name again?"
which it's like it's if you had to pull one name out of your hat for an owl, it would be Quill. No offense to you, Richard. We would have all named him Quill. But not remembering his name is funny because it's like
Actually, I would have
It's
named
cool.
him Doctor Who.
I was about to say I would have
Yeah.
named him Who with an HU.
that's
Perfect.
Doctor Who's. That's a Photoshop that's got
Who's
So-
in the tree? Yes.
Yes.
All right, hold on.
So we woke up and
Oh.
Quill was like, I can take you into the fairy court because, basically the Empire hasn't gone into these woods because even the Empire's like, we don't mess with the Fae. Like, that's a whole other thing. We let them be them. And we're like, that sounds like that could be a useful ally for us then, as anti-Empire folk. So yes, Quill, please take us to the Fae. Along the way, we fight a big old demon tree. And we did actually fairly okay in that fight, if I remember correctly. It had one pretty devastating attack, but until that, we were doing great. We were setting it on fire, whatever. We won that fight, yay. And then Quill was like, well, now I'm lost. And we were like, dude, come on. This is your house. What are you doing? But eventually we left the woods. We saw that the orcs were still very much on the look for us. So we were like, all right, let's go back in. Quill, we reoriented. So he sent us on the way to the summer court. And to get to the summer court, we had to go through a little Alice in Wonderland little style door. We all did some mushrooms. And then we played D&D. And so we all had mushrooms. We went through the door. Some of the mushrooms had adverse effects when we resized. Otter's got some misshapen arms now. One's a little bigger than the other or something. Anwar had a bobblehead for a moment there. Anwar's head's now fixed, thankfully. Otter's
Of
still
course,
got
you remember that Anwar had a bobblehead. Not that he did 60+ damage to the fire demon tree. That's
And-
fine.
Bobblehead Anwar had play of the game against the tree monster with 60+ damage on a fire attack. It was really cool.
Too late. Too late.
It was a
Damn
very
stuff.
impressive number. So anyways,
And Hunter got downed again.
that's true.
What
but
I
we
do.
but we got you. We got you.
Hunter likes to get down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we go into the court. we also met like a white rabbit along the way who told us how to take the drugs. I mean the mushrooms. So we went to the court and we met. Was he just called like the Prince of the Summer Court, or did he have a name?
I think he was referred to as the Summer Prince.
Oh, okay.
By others, and I think somebody even mentioned his name. I think Prince Elgar.
So, okay, yeah.
Elgar?
Elgar.
So we met Prince Elgar, who also turns out happens to be the brother of the Madam back from Waterwheel, so that's interesting. And he said that someone recently told him a prophecy that 5 people were going to end the war. And he thought,
End, yeah.
yeah, and by the year's end, and he thought, well, maybe you're those 5 people. And as such, I'm going to give you these. And he gave us 5 rings. And we each grabbed one. Audra has a...
Oh, not really. Not those kind of rings. Unfortunately.
Oh, yeah.
They weren't Power Ranger rings.
Yeah. And so now we have a Megazord, and we're going to retake Stem Garden. So we took... Audra's got a ring of spell storing. Everyone else say what you got, because I only remember mine. Sorry.
I got the Ring of Protection.
I got the ring of fast talkers with steel brains.
Otherwise known as the Ring of Mind
Ring of
Shielding.
mind shielding.
Right.
Yeah.
I like your name for it better, Andrew.
Yeah, I
think
like
it's pretty
yours.
good.
Thank you.
I got 2 of the rings because Rain was very, very, very nice and generous with that, and I got the ring of free action and the ring of psychic resistance.
Dope. Yeah, so that's where we are. And Rain got a rock. And actually, literally.
Oh, she did get a rock. That's
Literally.
right.
Rain got a rock.
She
And a
got a
rock
replacement
taken
for the
away.
rock that she had to give up.
As soon as I
Essentially-
said that as the Charlie Brown joke, I was like, but actually, no, she did get
But
a rock.
actually, she did, and kind of worked out a little side issue of the fact that her luck stone was like received under some
Duress.
complicated.
Stolen, found. It depends.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh right, I
and then-
forgot. You just like took it from Empire Lost and Found. Like this is mine now.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yep.
So that's
I mean, fuck them, right?
Yeah.
Yes,
But,
that's the whole point of the story, really.
But
So
then
I-
also
Yes.
ended up, it's like, hey, we need more allies. And it's like, best I can do is one little fairy in a jar.
Oh yeah, yeah. We don't really know what that means, right? We got kind of a vague description of when to use it, but not what it'll do.
Yeah.
You know that it emits some kind of aura, and that gives to good things, but you don't really know what.
Right. But I thought he said something like, "Use this when you feel like you're about to totally
There-
die" or something.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that.
I think there was some indication that there would be healing involved.
Okay. Yeah. So that's I think that pretty much covers it. And we've got, I know as a party we have some ideas of like what we want to do now while we're in the forest. But
Yeah,
I
he
think
kind of
that's
sprouted up a
most of it.
whole house made of vines and flowers and everything. It's like, all right, if you guys need a rest, here you go. And then kind of like a garden vampire, he just kind of like got taken into the forest.
I feel like that's like an
Um,
animation from a fighting game or something. Like there's somebody who does that.
Maybe. Well, in any case, yeah. So we've kind of left off in this little area, this thing that not entirely sure if you're in the Feywild or something like it. It's not clear fully what plane you're on right now. But you've got some clues that it's Feywild-ish. So what do you guys want to do?
We had some folks, I think, before we the party called it a day that we're using sending for, right?
Yes.
I believe we had. Okay, there was some. I believe we were gonna go with the Quickling, so we can get him to send some written letters to Poe.
Oh, I thought
I-
we were just trying to outright connect with Poe and recontact Cerebro and the Madam, right?
Yeah, I think
Okay.
maybe we do Cerebro and the Madam because Rain can contact the Madam. There's no mistrust or any issues there. They've talked to
Mhm.
each other before.
Sid's now a
Um,
druid.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think we can do 2 of them tonight. I don't remember who we decided who's contacting who.
Well, if Audra wants to contact Poe,
Okay.
and Rain wants to contact the Madam, and then Audra can contact Cerebro.
In the morning, though, because I only have 1 third level left, if I remember correctly.
Hmm.
I ticked off a long rest, but I believe I had just 1 slot left.
I think so.
But I can do the other one in the morning.
Oh, I also I'm gonna go ahead and attune to another one of those daggers of poisoned minds, so I can do that twice a long rest now.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, while we're in our new like little flower house, Audra will walk over to the group at some point.
Alright.
So there's a couple people I guess we need to talk to, right? I could send I could send some thoughts to Poe or to Cerebro. Only one of them tonight, I'm afraid. I'm a little tapped out. And Rain, I thought maybe you could use your book and talk to the madam. You know, if we want to have this sit down and see if maybe she can, you know, calm Lowpaw down a bit.
And
I
just
thi- I
to
think
paint
that
a
was
pic-
the reason.
and just to paint a picture for you guys. So when you enter in this place, it's held together fairly sturdily with very tightly wound vines that kind of make up the walls and everything else. And then you've got all sorts of flowers that are sprouting all over. It smells amazing in there. It smells like you're in a candle shop or something. And as you walk through, you see that there are numerous rooms, some of which have like, you know, kind of typical bedrooms where they have flower beds, and there's kind of like a family room kind of thing gathered around with flower couches. And then also you have like washrooms and a kitchen and things like that that have just kind of like magical springs that are coming up as well. And the whole area is very like purple and greenish, kind of all around, with yellow and pink flowers scattered throughout.
Something Richard did mention to me, and Rain would know this just because spells. Sending doesn't go across planes. So if we actually
That
are
is
in the
true.
Feywilds, it would
Hmm.
be a moot point to try and contact anyone.
Well, we'd probably get, I mean, to continue the cell phone, we'd probably get like, this message could not be delivered.
I don't know if it's that clear if you do that.
I don't
That happens.
think you know whether or not it reaches the recipient.
You just don't get an answer.
EM's call, I would say.
Yeah.
I've generally been treating it as you just don't get an answer. I don't treat it as like you get some kind of cell service.
Yeah. Do we? Well, I don't know if we.
Oh, actually, no. Sending works across planes. There is a 5% chance the message doesn't arrive. So we would
okay.
roll.
Okay.
So if you roll a
Okay, 20.
d20, if it's a 1,
Mm-hmm.
it doesn't get across. But
Interesting.
Okay.
I don't know that
that's
that's
pretty
ever.
low.
I feel
It
like we've.
rarely comes
I don't know
up.
that I've ever read that sentence about sending
Yeah,
before in the
it's a
years
very
we've been
Yeah,
playing.
me either.
Yeah, I will say that you were probably about an hour away from the little tiny door portal thing that you went through.
I say we chance the 5%. It's not that.
I mean, I would art like. I don't know that these
I-
characters at this stage would even know that that's a thing. You know.
I think Rain would know just
Yeah,
from
maybe.
knowing the spell in her book, but
Yeah. I'm gonna say Audra wouldn't know.
yeah.
Yeah, so I could do the roll so that way you just don't know if there's not a response, you don't know why.
I'm fine
That's
with that.
fair.
Okay.
All right.
So what exactly is it that we're sending to these two people? Like, I know the madam, we want to have a sit down so she can kind of just tell Lopal to cool it. And what am I sending to Poe?
Let's do one at a time. Let's start with the madam.
Okay.
Where are you all you
Uh,
guys right now? Have you guys kind of like made your way into like kind of the living room area, or like where are you at? Are you outside the house, inside the house, just so we can paint a picture of where
Audra's
everybody's at while this is going on?
doing a real power move. I'm just standing in the shower talking to everybody. Listen to me.
It's like this
I
spring
thought
is
we were
awesome.
in like
It has
a field
really.
or something.
I thought we were all in like a common area of the house that the prince conjured for
You
us.
were in a field, but he sprouted up a whole house of.
Ah,
Yeah, that's
Okay.
what I was explaining earlier.
got it. Sorry, I just opened up my old bag of holding character page, and there's a
Okay.
bunch of shit that I forgot I have,
Oh.
and I moved it over onto my current character sheet, and I'm like, what do we do with all this stuff?
Okay.
I need to delete a bunch of my stuff. I think some of it is in the wagon, like all my brewer supplies. But anyway,
Rain, you've met the madam. You know, have you tried sending to her before, or maybe Audra has?
I have not.
I have tried to send to the madam, and yeah, I guess this is something she would relay because Rain wasn't present for it. I tried to send to the madam just before we did our water wheel attack, and she was like, "I only talk in person," sort of. Or no, she was like, "I got to deal with some. I have to deal with some people
It
here
was
in
very
person. Like,
dodgy.
set an appointment,
Mhm.
please." Something like
But
that.
I didn't know if that was because they were mind readers around her,
Yeah.
and she was being dodgy because of that, or if she's just doesn't take
right.
phone calls.
Yeah.
Well,
House calls.
perhaps because Lopa is in charge now, she would be more open at least to receiving.
I'm also hoping that us having spoken to her brother might gain us a little bit of trust. Try and make it sound like we're not threatening her. So something along the lines of, "Hello, madam. We're on a top secret mission trying to end the war and have some good word that we might be on the right path. Could you speak to us? By the way, your brother says hello." I'm sure that's
Okay.
under 25 words.
So what? Okay. I mean, I guess yeah, she'll relay that into the book to the madam.
Are you typing that out, Artem?
No, because you were just saying it, but we can. So what was it?
We met your brother. He's real nice. It'd be a shame if his legs happened to
Exactly.
do something.
Perfect.
His legs look real fragile. We'll try to be gentle with him.
I'll type it out.
How about greetings, madam? We met with your brother and have a plan that could end the war. What else?
If you'd like to know more, please
Press
click
one.
subscribe.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Um,
One of my dogs is very angry right now.
Do
I like that
We're-
first part.
do we really want to meet with her? What's the chance that she just brings Lopa and his henchmen along?
That's a point.
We good?
Please say, think you could convince Lopa to.
To not
What's a nice way of saying? What's saying a nice way of saying kick rocks?
I
fuck
see.
off.
Perhaps
All right, Logan Roy.
something about
Fuck off, comma, please. Period. Happy face emoji. LOL.
Hunting us down isn't worth the trouble.
Tell him we dare him to do it again, and this time we'll win.
Uh,
We
Well,
won't. Please,
maybe
don't tell him.
someday.
is this too long?
Tell
Let's
Lopa
see.
we all died on our way back to our homeland.
There you go. Hey,
1, 2,
we
3.
super fucking died.
we
Caveman.
beefed it hard.
We fought another
which
tree.
shouldn't be a surprise at this point. Not that we died to it. Well, it would make sense if we died to a tree. But I mean, us dying, he's seen us almost fucking die several times.
I must go. My people need me. The STEM Guardians died on their way back to their home planet.
Just that little text that comes up.
9,
that's
10,
funny.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. This is 23.
For the greater good.
We like that phrase, don't we?
We Yes. I for
It's
reasons not on par with
It's
death.
just short phrase for war crimes. It's just really short for war crimes.
I mean, it makes sense that we have all of her staff. Like all of them.
Oh, that is true. All the workers are at the old lady's house.
While I don't think we could take the Dom down, because she was an absolute beefcake of a lady.
Yeah.
I think
Well,
we
that's
could take
like
the other ones
whenever
down.
Audra dies, I
they
know
don't
you're
wanna
just
be there
bringing the
anymore.
Dom in as a replacement. It's cool. Artem, you want to read that for the stream too? Just since it's in
Sure.
the...
I'll read it in my sending voice. Greetings, madam. I have met with your brother. Oh no, sorry. There.
Dang it, those words count!
Is that bars and tone?
It was. All right, take 2.
It's funny when you mess up with the effects still on.
Oh yeah.
We're sorry, remember to take that again?
Greetings, madam. Met with your brother. Have planned that could end war. Could you keep Lopaw off of our backs for the greater good? That's what we send.
New mind, who this?
Listen, in this campaign, that's possible. We're waiting in anticipation while I'm guessing Richard's typing the response. You're muted.
If there is one. Oh yeah,
Richard, you're muted.
Richard.
As much fun as it is to guess what this means.
Yeah. So, yeah, you wait for a solid minute in anticipation, and then eventually you start to see words getting scribbled down into your book.
Ooh. Without saying too much, she's reading it. She looks up to everyone. Who's Mr. Daniels?
Oh, Happy Dan, how's he doing?
She says we have a lot of explaining to do about Mr. Daniels, but she agrees
All
to
right,
keep.
so like Mr. Daniels was a regular down by the plunger, and now when that closed down, he moved on over, and he actually ran a hot dog stand for a while, and dude's just pleasant as heck. Great guy. Watched, he was doing like a backside gig of like a dog sitting, but like I think he just did it to hang out with the dogs.
I see. Well, she agrees to keep Lopaw busy.
Did she get all that about?
No.
Oh,
It's
oh,
25 words, Hunter.
all right. Well,
Speaking
I
of,
would love to see Hunter try and send, but every and like stammer is its own word.
I was just about to say I would love it if Hunter had sending.
oh man.
Warlocks can learn it.
that is true.
Mhm.
You can learn it. I think that's an invocation you can get based on your. Maybe you don't have that. You might not have that pact, but.
If you take Pact of the Tome, you can do the same thing I can.
Oh yeah. Which one are you?
I
Or
I
have you
don't
probably
know if
haven't
you've got
picked
one
yet?
yet.
Yeah,
I
that
think you
happens
don't
at
level
2.
three.
Level 2.
You probably want to
okay.
do Pact of the Blade anyways. since
Yeah.
it's
Yeah,
down.
I imagine.
Yeah.
Well,
All right, well, one message down.
yeah. So what is it we actually need to contact Poe about? Just like. I don't remember
Well-
what it was we needed from him.
Should we do Poe or Cerebro? And let Cerebro know that things are still on. I feel like we should do Cerebro so that if we need to plan on anything, we can plan on it tonight and then know what we need to do tomorrow when we wake
That's
up.
true. If we all should also see if this option's still available to us, because I feel like we've stiffed. Let's see. When did Cerebro approach us? Like 2, 3
3 days ago.
Very
I've
4
got
days
it in
ago?
my I took a screen grab of the last one. We are in a new month as of midnight
Yay.
in this
Well,
session.
I thought we.
Same me.
I'm pretty sure we already pretty much agreed. We were just like we just have some stipulations, or did we get those
Right.
out?
I thought we had agreed
Oh.
we were waiting on
The
his-
new deal
Yeah.
was yesterday.
Oh,
So-
it's only been one long rest.
It's only
Okay,
been one
so we
long
have not
rest
left
since
him
the
hanging
deal
for
that you
long.
made, yeah.
I
Okay, it
was
just
under the
feels like it.
impression
He's
It
just been-
feels like it's been a lot of
He's-
sessions.
he
It's
hasn't
only
even-
been one day.
Yeah, he's done like one game of golf. We're fine.
I was under the impression that you guys got the deal settled in terms of like he leaves STEM Garden, blah blah blah. You just need the particulars of what we need to do. But that also helps if we send and figure out that, then we know exactly what to talk to Poe about.
That's
Yeah,
true.
you
Yeah.
guys were like
Yeah, I agree.
95 to 99% done with the deal, and then the orcs came and kind of
Right.
interrupted.
Okay. Because like I remember like we pretty sure like we locked in like our like because we each kind of had a stipulation and I'm pretty sure we locked them all in. You know.
Oh, and after the long rest, if you guys want me to send up after we know what Cerebro wants, we could send the Madam again from Rain, spend one spell slot with Audra, and that way we can contact Poe, let Madam know what's up with Mr. Daniels, and if we need any help from her regarding Cerebro.
Sure. I mean, if we're spending enough time here in the woods, then we've got 4 more messages we can send tomorrow.
Yeah, but I don't necessarily want to tempt fate with all of them going through sending through the plane.
One thing I was actually thinking about that is if we are sending to a mind flayer who is, and I can roll a history or arcana for this if you'd
Oh,
like.
do they
Richard.
all hear it?
I think to an extent they can hear each other. I'm not sure of the rules of this world, but
Huh.
historically they are linked in a hive mind.
Right.
But like he was also planning shit on the side, so
Right.
might
I
have
mean,
his
like he
own-
talked to us through a vessel. You know.
He has to be
I would just-
disconnected from the hive mind somehow.
maybe.
Well, but otherwise
just
his
say if we're gonna
plan would be
message him-
known.
He turned on his bypass.
I would just
That's
say
n-
if
that's a
we're
good point, though.
messaging him, maybe we're not like, "Hey, ready to help you with your traitorous plan?
Yeah.
How do we start?"
We're just like hi, we'd like to RSVP for the coup. Like that's just
M-
yeah. Okay,
We
Maybe
made a
be like-
Facebook event for the Empire upheaval thing.
so yeah.
Do we get a +1? Is there apps? Is this like plated? Is it buffet style?
Do we
Okay,
eat beforehand.
so
maybe
what
Game
are
something
we?
like-
So what am I sending to Cerebro?
maybe something along the lines of like awaiting instructions regarding HD, which is Happy Dan.
Or the next move? Or is that too ambiguous?
Well, I'm just wondering
Or
if
I
he
would
might
just-
have more than one.
Okay, how
thing
about
going
okay,
on.
okay, if we're trying to be like sneaky about it. So in reference to Dan, we can start by saying like vessel empty because he was his vessel, right? Maybe?
We
I
don't
don't know.
know. I imagine he can unplug whenever he wants, but I have no idea.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, what if you do it super innocently, like, "Hey Dan, blah blah blah."
Or like as if I'm addressing Happy Dan.
Yeah, I think Cerebro would get that.
That's not bad.
Hey Dan, ready
you ready?
for that trip? Rendezvous? Question mark?
Yeah.
Rendezvous point?
Or like, yeah, ready to
like
leave
that.
ready to leave the bar, something like that.
Yeah, I like that.
Okay. So I'll
Because even the hive mind would just be like, "What the fuck is that? Where did that come from?"
Yeah. All right.
Like,
Yeah.
this is clearly a wrong sending.
There's a brain in a jar somewhere that's like, okay, well, somebody please keep personal communications off of this channel.
The
This is a
family
work
group chat is
hive mind.
not for this.
All right.
With your weird RPing.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah. So Richard, I will send. Hello, Happy Dan. Are you ready to leave the bar? Rendezvous soon.
Okay.
Or-
Oh.
And maybe like add a little like, "What do we need for fishing trip?"
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Should we bring anything? I think that's 16 words total.
Yeah.
The rest
I
of
feel
it's
like
just
he's
da da da
like-
da 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 da.
Yeah, and then just a couple like
Watch
do
him
do
have his
do
own
do
like
do.
cell phone signal. Whereas like we're trying to contact him through like walkie-talkies is like, do you know how advanced I am?
Like I can literally send you guys back and forth. There's no need for this.
Hold on, I have a new multimedia message to download.
No, he doesn't get it. He's not on the 5G network.
Oh.
Okay. So, in a way for me to show how smart and quick-minded he is, you get an answer immediately. Like, he could process and send it out
Yeah.
so fast. And he just says, what are you doing? This wave is secure. Get to Stem Garden or I'll be doing this without you.
Don't be a dick about it, but all right.
Audra like brings her, because even though she doesn't have to, she definitely like does this every time, thinking it's like necessary. So she's like, okay, well, first of all, sorry, a commercial started playing as soon as I started talking in the music, and it was just like, boo, boo, boo,
Arby's.
boo. Like, anyways, it was very distracting. She's like, well, first of all, good news. Cerebro says that line is secure. So, I guess should we need to ask him further things? We're okay. He also said we need to get to Stem Garden soon, or he'll be doing this on his own.
Well, dang. All right, let's
Yeah.
pack up and mosey, huh?
Well, let's maybe sleep first, but then yes.
Oh, this ain't the morning? Oops.
No, this is not long rested yet.
Hunter, are you okay? Did that tree
Oh.
hit you a little too hard?
Probably. I mean, I did die recently, so
Almost died.
death lag. I got some death lag.
You'll know it when you feel it for the actual death if you need a revivify at some point.
Is there anything else for the evening that we're doing? Because I'm all out of send names.
I wanted to do some stuff.
All right.
Is the prince out of reach, or is he like you guys can hang out, but I'm not talking to you anymore?
You could probably go over to where he kind of fell into the earth, so to speak. You could go over
I'll
there.
go to Rain first. Listen, so this helmet fortress thing we're working on, you know, we have the magic pattern, but we don't necessarily know what components are needed for it. And I figure since we're already here, and this prince guy is clearly very adept when it comes to making magic items, maybe he might know.
It's worth asking.
Go see if he wants to talk to us.
Right now? Because he kind
Yeah, why
of
not?
went into a flower coffin. I don't know where he is now.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's
can
only
knock.
like, who knows what time it is? I don't.
Pull out the sundial.
Sundials don't. It's always day here, as far as I know.
All right.
So
I mean, what do we find when we go back to where he was?
I think you guys left off. It was late afternoon, approaching dinner time by the time everything
Okay.
finished up.
So, but when we walk back over to where we talked to him, like, is he there? Because
Actually, no, it's later. It's later evening. However, there is kind of like a persistent twilight in the air that you
Okay.
can see, so it's a very purplish
Yeah.
sky.
because I got the impression that he kind of bamfed. So if we
No,
go
he
back,
didn't bamf. He literally like got kind of taken over by a bunch of vines and stuff, and kind of like went into the kind of a cocoon-like thing, kind of surrounded with leaves, and then kind of went.
Oh,
into the
okay.
earth. So
So
he's nearby.
okay, I thought he
He's
just
just-
like like went into the earth and just like the earth swallowed him, and he is who knows where.
I guess that's true. You don't really know what happened, but if you want to go over and investigate, you can.
I'm gonna go knock on his dirt coffin. Like, Mr. Summer Prince, we had a few questions if you're available. I don't want to take up too much of your time.
It's gonna come back out, just like all the vines are gonna start to move over. He just kind of comes back up into a throne-like position. Oh, I thought we were done for the evening. Yes, how can I How can I help?
I'm sorry, we didn't wake you, did we?
I'm kind of in persistent slumber, a little bit of hibernation for the winter. I am the summer prince, after all. How can I help?
I feel that way during the winter too, to be honest. So listen, my colleague and I here, we're looking to build something. I'm an artificer. If you can tell, I make things in my own sort of way, by harnessing spell energy and trapping it into a object similar to your rings, actually. And the last time Rain was here, she learned some spells that could really help us with fighting the mind flayers. And I was hoping that we could impart that onto a helmet. And Anwar's going to produce the schematics of the M-shaped, M for mental, obviously, not anything else, helmet.
And Rain will pull out the book to the pages of the spell.
So, like,
Spells.
just before you're pulling out the book, he's saying, well, the kind of magic that I install, it comes from within, comes from the heart. You can't possibly find that in a book. Oh, well, fuck me. Okay. Where did you get that book?
It was from Pixieland.
But who gave it to you?
No one, really.
Cave's a
It
strong
was-
word, if I understand it correctly.
I don't know. Rain shared about that with others. Has she ever talked about, or did she?
I
Well,
don't think
she said that
has.
she's arcane inquisitors or inquisition, right?
Mm-hmm.
And one can, someone with an intelligence of 18 could probably put 2 and 2 together what that job entails.
Now, if we
found
can
it.
just find someone with an intelligence of 18, I'll start asking around.
Well, this book doesn't seem like it was made by a Fae. I think it was possibly made by somebody who's researching Fae. Do you mind? Just the page you took me to, but can I just skim through?
By all means.
I'm gonna start skimming through your spell book. I mean, the handwriting seems elvish to me, but I don't think this is somebody native of the Feywild. This is strange to see this much Fey magic in a book written down like it's arcane science. Well, in any case, you're wanting to know how to turn things into... Let me look at the schematics. I'm a little confused here.
Yeah, so I use the metric system here, and then I use a older version of Primordial just for my own notes in case they get stolen, So, but I'm happy to translate anything if needed.
I think I understand, but I am a little confused as to something. You know that you can harness the magic that you're looking for all within the size of a ring, right? Like, putting all of it into a helmet seems a little, I don't know, unnecessary, doesn't it? I made rings for all of you because they're easy to fit on. You can fairly easily conceal them with a glove. They're not too heavy. Why make it a helmet?
Because armor's cool.
Anwar's world is falling before his eyes.
Like there's a little twitch in his eye. His armor's cool.
Sure,
What's
sure
wrong
it
with
is.
armor?
It's heavy, gets in the way, it's harder to move in. I don't very like it very much, but you do you, I suppose. If you really want to make it, I mean, you're gonna possibly need a bit more metal. Each of these rings is made with a special metal called adamantine. And it's very hard to make with a very rare metal. Adamantite, I believe, is how they say it. It's a mixture of that along with some silver and gold. Anyways, it's a bit of a difficult forging process. It requires some specific oils as well in the forging process, and you will definitely need. It's good that you have all of this written out here. For you're trying to get this spell into an object, correct?
An object that could be used over and over again, ideally. You know.
Well,
not
unless
just
you're
once.
going to be melting down my rings, which I hope you do not, because these rings are connected to fate. To get more of this, you'll have to go out searching for it. It is known to fall from the sky, very rarely.
I was not planning on melting your rings down.
Okay,
obviously.
good. Okay, I just want to make sure.
He's gonna reach into his little scholar bag, and he's gonna just crumple up a paper and burn it with produce flame in his hand, and kind of just throw it away. No, no, definitely never.
So that's, I think, what you will need. The oils themselves are probably not as rare. You can probably get some in various towns if you can make it back to towns at this point. But the adamantine is hard to find and hard to make. You'll need the actual ore, the adamantite. And then you also need some silver and gold.
As a clan crafter and friend of the stout folk, I feel like metallurgy and forging and things like that is pretty it's part of Anwar's backstory. Would he know of people like that, either noble houses that have it? Would he know where he could find some?
Because it is known to fall from the sky. Well, why don't you just give me a history check with what you got? Let me see how much I can give you.
I'll throw a guidance on there.
Okay.
Because I'm thinking it's rare, which means that noble houses would probably, similar to, what is it called, Valerian steel weapons, that they would keep it and pass it down. And then my history is +7.
It was almost on that nat one. 23 though, yeah, really good. Yeah, with your dwarven crafters, like you have a feeling like you know some dwarves who would probably have a good feeling as to where it is. You probably just have a suspicion that the Silverbeards would have it in their stores. But yeah, it's very much like possibly some noble people have it passed down in various, trinkets or whatever that passed it down in generations. You're much more likely to find it in like kind of noble clans of dwarves for sure. That forge temple that you were at, they probably pretty knowledgeable where you could get some. But if you're just trying to get it like straight from a source that nobody has ever had before, you'd have to hunt down like, are there any craters anywhere or anything like that? That is almost like a bit of a stroke of luck. It's not like you'd find it in certain mountains and things like that.
So we need that type of metal to forge adamantine. And then, are there any other components that we would need, or is that the main one to bind the spell to?
Yeah, so similar to snake oil, I guess we'll just call it dragon oil. We'll say that there is a special dragon oil. Is it actually made from dragons? I don't know, but that's what they call it. Call it dragon oil. You need some of that, and it is on the rare side, but like for anybody who's selling, I guess it is a somewhat lower magic system because a lot of it's banned, but that particular oil, I'd say you could probably get in more like major cities.
All right, well, thank you. We appreciate your expertise.
Sure thing. Is there anything else I can do for you? Because I would prefer to not be awoken again.
I don't think so. I think I'm all good. Rain, do you have anything?
I don't think so.
I think we're all good.
Alrighty then. Well, if you need anything else, don't wake me till morning. And he's gonna go taken back down into the earth.
Rain, while we are going over components, I guess should say we've collected some things in our journeys. I know Audra needs a diamond for a spell. I don't remember which the name of the spell is, though, but she needs a diamond for something. But we have these other things. I don't know if it helps you at all. And from the bag of holding, Anwar is going to produce. Let's see. It's got a lot of stuff in here, guys. I just remembered there's a bunch of stuff in here. Currently, he's got 2 daggers of that mind poisoning. He's got those potions that we looted earlier.
Yeah.
He's got the quill and parchment and seal of the captain guy that we got. He has a bag of gold dust, which he'll pull out. He has some leftover great axes, a hammer, some Imperial Guard outfits, a little black book, a lock that I think he unlocked and stole. Some
So that
Empire
lock's
papers.
worth like 5 gold or whatever it is.
10. He has a bag of powdered diamond. He has a ruby, which I don't think is worth its true value of 5,000 gold. I think this is from like months ago, Richard, but I want to say it was like a couple hundred gold or something like that.
For what?
A ruby that we looted at some point.
Yes.
Just remembered, we have the rug of prestidigitation.
Oh,
that
yeah.
if people want to get
Yep.
cleaned off, we
Oh.
have that still. There's a bunch of scale mails in here. There's a shield in here. There are 10 sonic toothbrushes in case people want to claim them and start brushing their teeth. It's never too late to start dental hygiene
That's right.
in combat. The true big bad evil guy, gingivitis. And then we have some spike tower shields that Anwar isn't pulling out, that his mentor made him. And then the wand of signaling that I believe should be recharged by now. So you've got a lot of little trinkets.
I would like one sonic
But-
toothbrush, and I'm gonna rev it until that nat 1 comes up, and then throw it like I just cooked a grenade.
There you go.
Well, that
So-
that gold dust, I believe, was. I was planning on locking the house that your family was going to move into before we were separated.
That'd have been nice.
But we still could use it for that purpose in the future. I still know that spell.
What if we were to use it on like some noble's house, and then we had to like blackmail them to open it again?
Well, they could just hire a good enough locksmith. It's still possible to break through the lock, but much more difficult.
Might be good if we're ever on the run and we have to, if we can't bar a door, we could magically lock it behind us.
Agreed. Though we would need to do it on every door and every window.
So I will hand over the bag of gold dust.
Do you know how much it's worth, or is it just a one thing worth?
Looking, and this is metagaming, Richard, but since I don't think I ever got the value of it, but if it is of the spell components, it's worth 25 gold pieces. So
Yeah.
that gets you 1 use of arcane lock.
Yep.
Then that's how much it's worth.
Well, we have one use of that spell in the future.
Cool. According to supply and demand, if you desperately need it, it's probably worth a lot more than 25 gold.
If only.
That's a good point.
Did I mishear diamond dust in there? Did I hear gold dust as
Gold
diamond dust,
dust.
or did we have both?
Gold
There's
dust, we
powdered
need a
diamond.
diamond.
Oh, powdered diamond. Okay. which is distinctly different from a diamond. Yeah, like
Which
they're not
really you should be
necessarily
grinding your own
interchangeable.
diamonds.
Okay.
I was Googling if you could use mending on. I must have gone down this rabbit hole before because I haven't found an answer for it. But I'm guessing mending powdered diamond would not get us a diamond.
Well, I
I think
guess
that's
like
more for like
No, yeah,
you'd have to would you have to like
they're
technically
simple.
mend every single grain, so you'd just be doing cantrips for like 10 years.
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah. Well, while the gang was all visiting the prince, Audra was kind of going off doing her own thing.
Same.
And oh, I guess Hunter was too. But so Audra was gonna just kind of like go out the other way and just kind of like not go too far, because obviously these woods are prone to like, you know, never letting people back out apparently or whatever, being Fey woods, and they're weird. But she'll go like not too far into them, but just far enough just to be like alone and be like, and just like just kind of like walk in and like looking up, like arms crossed, just kind of like not like reverently praying to the becoming, but just like, hey, what's up, you up kind of attitude, just like, all right.
Is this what they call a booty call?
Not for Audra. She's gonna walk through and just be like, hey, so listen, I don't know if you're listening to anything right now, but you know, we're in these woods and they're, I guess, kind of the closest thing I've ever seen in my world, if we're still in it, to what yours looks like. And I don't know, it's got me thinking about what's coming up next for my friends and I and all that. And you know, if we've got to go into STEM Garden pretty quickly, I just hope you keep us safe with all that.
Are you saying this out loud or in your head?
It's more of an out loud.
Okay.
Just like a thinking out loud kind of thing.
Mhm, yeah.
So I hope you'll keep us safe and all that. Just, yeah, thanks for, you know, stuff so far. Be lying if I said I wasn't worried. I know I put on well, I call it a brave face. I don't think the others would classify it as that. They'd probably call it, I don't know, a ignorant face or something. But, you know, I'm definitely worried about a lot of this stuff, you know? I'm supposed to be keeping other people up, and I can't stay up myself half the time.
You speak for a while, and then revealing that they were invisible this whole time, a number of fairies kind of come up and swirl around you. Who are you talking to? Did you know we were here? Just like some little fairies, not much more than like 6 inches high, just kind of flying around you.
No, it was someone else. I didn't know you were there. I can't see you.
Oh,
like that.
Well, you can see us now.
Well,
So-
yeah.
So you're talking to somebody else. Where are they?
Well, that's kind of the thing. I don't know if they're here or like in another land or something.
Oh,
He kind of only talks to me in my sleep sometimes.
who?
Richard, I don't know if I would need a history roll or something here, but given like that she was warned ahead of time about like not giving away names to the Fae.
Yeah.
I don't know if it should be an insight roll or just something to be like, I don't know, even if it's a deity, if I should give the name of something to one of these fairies, you know?
I think that's ultimately up to you to decide. I don't like the warnings are the warnings that you got.
I just mean, what type of roll would you like? Because that's definitely on the brain, but what sort of roll should I make as far as like...
Are you trying to get an idea of like maybe a religion roll to see if it's safe to speak the name of a god?
Yeah. If it's
All
like,
right,
if I say that name to these fairies, is that going to cause problems? Because I can't say my own, you know?
Give me a religion roll.
Okay. Whopping 12.
You feel confident that gods are trying to get their name out enough that the more knowledge of their name, the better.
Sure.
So generally, that's pretty safe.
Well, it calls itself the Becoming.
The Becoming?
Yeah, it's like...
Becoming what?
Good question. But it's like, I don't know, it's sort of half woods like this and then half metal like the weapons I carry. It's interesting. It almost seems like it was like meant for me to meet. You know, it's just so similar.
The woods are metal?
His are. Its are. Yeah.
One of the fairies is like, my cousin Liana said that she's heard of a metal forest. And the other one replies like, your cousin's a weirdo. No one trusts your cousin. Like, no, for real. She said like way up north there's like a forest made of metal. And it was like, that's silly. That's stupid. Why would somebody make a forest out of metal?
Wait, hold on. Up north in your woods or past your woods? Like up north farther in the rest of the world?
In our woods. Way up north. Like on an island somewhere.
Can you take me to the zoomed map for a moment, Richard? Just so I can get a...
To the zoomed map. Or do you mean zoomed out?
Oh, sorry. Zoomed out. Just to where I could mark
the...
this. To mark what they're talking about.
They're talking about an island way up to the north. Although, to be fair, actually, they would say...
Can I pull out my world map and be like, excuse me, can you place a waypoint for the island you're referring to?
I think they would just say the north. They wouldn't say the northeast or northwest. They just say the north.
Okay, but are they potentially this over here? Or is that something I should roll for as well?
You don't have to roll for it. I will tell you that Arantis has told you that he was made there.
In the Wild Isles? Okay.
In what is now referred to as the Wild Isles. He's
Okay.
already mentioned that he was made there. Yep.
Cool. I don't know if you have an icon ready to go, but if there's something you could stamp there just for future reference.
You can just make a note. And
Okay.
just write whatever.
Okay.
or
I
draw whatever.
don't know if you want to be fancier about it. Whatever you want to do.
No. And the Feywild will not look exactly like this world, but there's some kind of overlapping nature to it.
Got it. Cool. Well, you've been informative, fairies. Thanks.
Yeah, you were that you were getting knocked down a lot?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Hey, speaking of which, I don't want to phrase this poorly. The Summer Prince gave us one of you in a jar.
Oh no, not one of us. We're pixies. That's a little fairy. They're different.
Oh. Well, what is
A pink one?
Yeah. Well, what does it do when we release it from the jar?
Oh, well, it's gonna fly away.
Sure.
It will definitely want to be free. However, if you're near it when it escapes, it does give kind of like an aura that people find that kind of makes them feel better. But they're not going to last around very long. They like to fly away. They do not like being captured.
Yeah. You guys don't sit still very much either.
No. I mean, none of us really like being captured. It's kind of messed up that they do get captured. They don't really need air or anything else, so they could just be kept in jars or bottles or whatever for like a long period of time. He or she will probably try to get out. Might try to like convince you that like they're gonna give you something or whatever, but like they will fly away like immediately when you try to free them. So don't listen to them. They are sneaky little people.
Noted.
They're even smaller than us. We call them little people. They're like halflings to us.
I see. Well, thanks for your information. I'm glad you're all not captured. That was, I mean, I've kind of been metaphorically in something of a bottle for a lot of my life too, so, you know, I can empathize, I guess.
Yeah, I'm sure our life experiences are really similar.
I'm not gonna bother to insight that. The sarcasm. Yeah. Oh, sorry, real quick before I go back. You guys have any idea what to do about this? And she like shows her uneven arms.
Looks like you need to lift weights a lot with the other one.
Do you have something a little quicker? Or know of anything?
Were you eating the small and the big mushrooms at the same time?
Well, like one right after the other. Yeah, it's how we got here.
Yeah, that's gonna happen. You should probably be fine after resting up a bit.
All right, thanks. It's been... Thankfully, I haven't had to fight since that happened, but it just feels a little weird, kind of holding
It
my
looks a
stuff.
little weird, we're not gonna lie.
It's... No offense taken, I know it does.
Yeah. I mean, we weren't gonna say anything, it just looked like you really worked out with one arm more than the other.
Well, I do swing a hammer primarily with this arm, but... Well, anyways, nice to meet you all, I guess.
Sure. Sorry, I didn't catch your name. What was it?
Anvil.
Anvil. Okay. Kind of a weird Furbolg name. We've seen a lot of Furbolgs out in the forest, and never one with a name like Anvil.
You've seen a lot of furbolgs in this forest?
Not this forest, but some forests, and maybe sometimes this forest.
Huh. All right, well, good night. I don't know what sleeping's like for your kind, but, you know, have a good rest.
All right. Well, you too.
Yeah.
And they're gonna just kind of return back to invisibility. You don't really know where they fly off to, if they fly off that far at all.
I give them my full name and show them my papers.
Okay, good. Yep. Alrighty.
And then I touch them, I swing my crowbar at them, and they all go like, no!
Hunter, you were also off doing something?
Yeah. I'm wondering how much I should save for the morning. You said it had gotten dark already? Or is getting dark?
Yeah, it's fairly late evening at this point, but it does seem like there's kind of a perpetual twilight in the air, and it doesn't seem like it's getting any darker.
I'm going to go ahead and set up kind of like a cocoon area in a tree up where it's like high enough where I can kind of look out and just kind of observe.
Okay.
Kind of switch between like the night sky and the night floor.
Okay.
And attune to the dagger and just kind of observe and kind of fade in and out of sleep in this mystical land.
Alrighty. Why don't you give me a perception check while you're up in that tree?
Sure.
Not bad, not bad. You see a number of areas that look like they could be good for foraging in the morning, as well as you see a nice little area that has a really interesting stream. The stream kind of like goes along, it goes upward, up a little hill, and then kind of like circles around, and then goes back down as a waterfall, and then goes back through as a stream. So it looks like a pretty nifty magical area over there. And you definitely like can hear the running water off in the distance and stuff like that too.
Oh yeah.
Alrighty. Anybody else got anything before the long rest or during the long rest?
Do I wake up with better arms?
You do that. Sydney, are you doing the otherworld thing, or are you not doing that?
Yeah, I suppose I said I'd do that, huh? Yeah, I'll try to do that.
Okay. So as you all kind of get towards your sleeping area, what does Lena do as far as getting herself situated for some lucid dreaming?
Lena's in this world.
Oh, sorry, not Lena. What?
You're,
Chimera.
you're good.
Sorry. I'm a
Now we're
little
getting to
distracted right now. I apologize. Sometimes I get things jumbled up.
We're getting into real multiverse stuff now. if
Yep.
they're showing up.
For the first time in what feels like a pretty long time, she's going to take off her armor. She's gonna like kick off her boots. She's just gonna be comfortable.
Roll for initiative.
Probably. And I mean, she's gonna lay down, just take several deep, slow breaths, kind of fall into that meditative state, and hopefully drift off successfully.
Alrighty. Are you waiting until midnight, your usual time, or are you
Yeah,
doing it
I'll
early?
I'll
Okay.
wait. Uh-huh.
Okay. So yeah, you have to stay up for a bit, and then eventually, yeah, you kind of do that. You are going to drift off in kind of a purplish, blackish darkness that kind of takes over you, and then you start to feel a bit chilly, but simultaneously warmed by a fire as you open your eyes, and you find yourself on a bit of a cot-like bed in a familiar place, looking around, and you recognize that this is the Forge Temple where you spent the night at. Either, I think it was just after you went into the area to get into the Soul Forge. You are up in
Wow.
there, and you just kind of look up and you see a stone ceiling, and you just kind of get those surroundings as you're looking up. What do you do?
Is there anybody in the area with me?
Yeah, you look over, and just like last time, there's like a series of cots and beds over. You look over one, and your daughter is there, and she looks hurt. She's bandaged up a bit, and she's just kind of resting, her eyes closed, and she's got like bandages wrapped around her whole waist area, her whole chest and waist area, and a little bit like on her arm as well, and maybe like one bandage wrapped around her head.
I go to her.
Okay. Yeah, you go over to her, and do you want to do a medicine check or just wake her up? What do you want to do?
I'll try to do a medicine check. She says very unconfidently.
Nat 20. Wow.
My
Okay.
baby.
Yeah, you're like looking over quickly. You see that some blood stains are kind of like soaked in from underneath the bandages. You also know a little bit of glowing under there, and then also a little bit of glowing from underneath her eyelids as well. And also looking over to the, like, as you look at her, another bed over is a young Furbolg who, do you recognize, have you seen Aura ever before?
I can only assume that like we saw each other at a minimum, like in passing, especially.
Yeah,
if
yeah. So you might not
she was
fully
maybe friends with Keone or something,
Yeah,
but seen her around
but
town.
you may be able to infer at least, oh, there's a Furbolg, but it's not Audra.
Redheaded, smaller Audra.
Yeah,
with
redheaded,
flowers.
smaller Audra. You see that. You see that over there. Sorry, let me just check my notes real quick. I had this prepared like weeks ago. That is the only other person you see that you recognize.
Okay.
So yeah, she's not looking like she's doing too good. Also, because it's a nat 20, you look at your own body kind of looking down, and you notice like you're feeling sore. You've also got some bandages and stuff with like kind of a faint bit of kind of an orange glow underneath as well.
I go to not Audra.
Aura.
Does she look not Audra? She looks fine though, like physically?
Aura looks, I'll just give you all of it because you got that nat 20.
Thank you.
Yeah. Aura looks hurt as well, but much more minor. Like you see like one little spot in a shoulder that's damaged in the same way, a little bit of a glow, but that's about it.
Okay. There is a moment where she becomes very indecisive. Kind of standing between the beds of the two girls, she reaches over for Keone and she starts to almost jostle her, but then her eyes flicker up to that kind of dim glow behind the eyelids, and there's a bit of concern there. Like, what if I wake her up and something's wrong and I shouldn't do that? And then she reaches over to Aura and hesitates again because this girl does she know who I am? like Mimi, not like other Chimera? Does she know the situation? I could freak her out. And she bounces back to Keone and then back to Aura and shakes Aura's shoulder instead.
And shakes Aura's shoulder. Okay. So let me just bring you to a screen for this. Alrighty. So yeah, you wake up Aura.
Oh, she's cute. Sorry.
Wow, what are you saying about Audra, huh?
Just look at her. She's so sweet.
I know.
Yeah. So she's gonna be laying down, and you shake her. Oh, Miss Chimera.
I'm so sorry to bother you, darling. Is she okay to wake? Did you hear any word about her? Is she all right?
I think she's gonna be okay, but I think we might be sick.
Sick how? What are you talking about?
I forget what they called it, some kind of forge or soul forge sickness or something.
Oh, thank God.
We went down into the thing to try to destroy what we could and block the rest, make it longer before the flayers get to it.
Oh.
Oh wait, hold on. They told me if you don't know, that means you're she calls you Super Mom.
That's very sweet.
You're the other you're the Echo?
I am, darling, yes.
Okay. Yeah, she's hurt pretty bad, but I think you can talk to her.
Thank you. I'm just gonna reach out, kind of gently cup her cheek, and then turn to go to Keone.
Okay. Aura's just kind of gonna rest her eyes, and she'll just kind of look over, but she's still pretty wiped out.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna try to wake her up.
All right. You want to roll a sleight of hand or something to see if you can like gently nudge her awake?
Her? I get luck points in my dreams, right?
Yeah.
Sleight of hand. Oh, there it is.
She gets completely startled and like tries to like grab for a weapon and bring it up to you, like a short sword that she has nearby. She swings it up with all the energy she's got. I guess she's gonna roll to attack you. I guess you can roll to see. She also rolled a 2, like mother, like daughter.
My baby.
You were able to catch it real quick before she's able to do any damage. But when she opens her eyes, you're familiar with Final Fantasy VII, right?
Vaguely-ish, yeah.
It's like those Mako eyes, but instead of like bright green or bright bluish, they are bright orange. As she's looking up at you, and her eyes are kind of glowing a bit. She definitely looks not well.
Oh, darling, what did you do?
Supermom?
Yes, what happened?
So much has happened. I've been waiting for you. Where were you?
Well, stole a boat, took over a city, freed the person taking over the city, smuggled a bunch of sex workers out of the city, got caught by the person that took over the city, killed, sort of, prison break. It's a lot.
Sounds like you have an easy go of it.
The easiest. What happened?
Everything went wrong. Everything went wrong, Mom. Everything went wrong. The others were out killing off the scout things, but there was an ambush of some kind. A mind flayer came, and Hunter and Anwar are dead. Luke was able to put an arrow through Hunter's brain before it got eaten, but Anwar, I think they took him. And we have reason to believe that he now knows everything Anwar knows, which includes the Soul Forge, and the idea of the flares with the Soul Forge was unacceptable to us. And so we've,
I gotta go, bye!
things are really bad here. Luke also didn't make it. Arantis grabbed Aura and, took it back. It was an absolute ambushed slaughter.
Sorry, darling.
And so we came here to try to do what we could to stop him from getting a hold of whatever Soul Forge he could, and it's not gone very well. Arantis is still down there. We think maybe permanent he may have sacrificed himself. And so now it's just you, me, and Aura. Everything's gone wrong, and I tried to find you, and that was even worse.
I'm so sorry.
I tried to do what you do and cross over to the other side. And I did, I think, but it was awful. It doesn't seem right, but I've never been able to get anywhere else.
Last I heard that my Kion was in Gangleton.
I'm not sure where I was, but if I was in the body of your Kion, she's not well.
No, I doubt she is.
No, you don't know the half of it. I had, like, tentacles coming out of me. And I was in some stormy fortress. I remember hearing waves crashing, and it was very stormy, and I was in some kind of cell or some kind of, I'm not sure if it was a prison or whatever it was. It seemed like some kind of fortress in some stormy area along a cliffside edge. I just remember the sound of the waves crashing and the rain going hard and the lightning striking, and it was completely Empire controlled. I just remember feeling the tentacles coming out my back. And it was awful, and so I thought this has to be wrong, and so I tried again the following night. It's the same thing. Locked in this cell. I remember stone and metal bars and the waves crashing.
No more, please. Thank you, though.
I mean, that's not your world, is it?
Not that I know of. Doesn't mean that's not where she is, though.
Sorry to deliver all this bad news.
Please rest.
Are the others safe where you are?
Barely.
But they're alive?
For now.
It's a lot better than what we're doing right now. This is most certainly the worst timeline.
It's funny you say that.
Doesn't feel very funny to me.
No, it's just that I thought mine wasn't great. What? Rest for me, darling. I'll be right back, okay? I'm gonna go see if I can't speak with anybody.
Okay. rest back down.
I'm gonna lean forward and I'm going to kiss her forehead.
She's very warm.
I'm gonna. I'm gonna try to wake up.
You do. You wake up. And you wake up back to, I think a bunch of other people are sleeping unless somebody's taking watch right now. Is anybody taking watch at around midnight?
Good question. Audrey would probably take first watch. I don't know if that keeps her up at midnight.
I could take middle watch.
Either way, it's a straight wake up, and I need to get out and breathe and not be in here, and probably borderline panic attack sort of thing.
It's probably Anwar at that point, I'd imagine.
All right, so Anwar, do you go over to Chimera or what's going on?
Miss Camille, are you okay? Did you have a bad dream?
I wish it was just a dream. I think I messed it all up again.
Sure it wasn't that bad. It's probably just this place. It's the lights playing tricks on us.
You're dead. And Hunt is dead. And Luke is dead. They're all dead, and I might have caused it again.
I'm just gonna, like, grab her arms. You just had a bad dream.
It wasn't.
It's okay, we're all still alive.
It wasn't. He mentioned the prince. He mentioned another timeline that became prominent. It's the one I've been visiting.
You mean the one that fails?
Fails badly. And I'm a coward and I didn't know what to do, so I ran away. Again.
Miss Chimera, I'm not sure what else you can do.
I think that's just it. It hurts that I can't. It hurts. In my bones, it hurts. Trying to fix something and watching it fail anyway. I'm tired. So tired.
I'm sorry, Miss Chimera.
At least you're
There's
alive
nothing
here.
I can... Yeah. Well, I guess that reaffirms what I was building. It was going to be a surprise for you in the morning. If you need a moment, we can talk about it later. It was just
No, go
something I
ahead.
was gonna...
Just let me just... Oh. Go on.
Okay, so I know this was from a while ago, but do you remember the Soul Forge?
I do. Yeah.
So, I don't know if you remember, you and Hunter might have been above ground, or more above ground, but being near it, it will put off a certain energy. Very dangerous energy that we had when we took our amount of it. We had to put it into a lead box and put it into a pocket dimension and take it back with us. Now, I haven't been able to replicate that energy. Exactly. No, not yet. But I got something close. And I think it's a lot safer. And then Anwar is going to produce what used to be his ring of spell fueling that he was able to form. But it is a little glass bubble, and on the inside is a shard. A kind of small, pale, sickly green shard of artificial soul forge. Can I see your sword?
It's inside. Yeah. Run in and grab it.
With your permission, I'll affix it to the pommel of your blade. Now, this is one of my infusions, so I don't have a ton of these. I had to break down my ring in order to use this. So, but I feel like where we're going, we need every advantage that we can. And I will place on Chimera's blade the infusion. Radiant weapon.
Ooh.
So as the pommel affixes to your blade, Radiant is often described as a heavenly or holy, but in some ways, Radiant is often like radiation. So as a greenly kind of sick energy kind of radiates up your weapon, there's kind of a faint green glow coming from it now. So it's kind of got that Dr. Frankenstein power up to it. It's a +1 magical weapon now. You get an extra 1d4. Do you? Let me see. I'll double check.
It's
Just says +1
it's a charge.
in your write up.
Oh, it's just a +1 weapon, but it has a special secondary effect. While holding it, the wielder can take a bonus action to cause it to shed a bright light. This bright light is green. In a 30-foot radius, dim light for an additional 30 feet. You can turn it off however many times you want. It has 4 charges. As a reaction, immediately after being hit by an attack, the wielder can expend 1 charge and cause the attacker to be blinded until the end of the attacker's next turn. Unless the attacker succeeds a Constitution saving throw against my spell save DC, which is 15.
Nice.
You get 1d4 expended charges daily at dawn. So it's a +1 weapon with a I guess a high beam setting.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's super dope.
Thank you.
I figure if we're going to do this, we need everything to be as much powerful as we can.
I'm glad you have that, Ryan. That ability to infuse, because magic weapon is like one of the always-on spells for me, but it's never had like a good way or reason to use it. So I'm glad you've got that covered.
Well, I had to give up one of my infusions for it, but I think an extra spell slot is a worthy sacrifice to get Chimera a +1 weapon.
I didn't realize that you had all of yours active already.
Bag of Holding, the Repulsion Shield, which I feel like if Anwar's going to be in the front lines, he might need, and now this.
Mm-hmm.
So,
do you get more? I know you get more options for infusions. Do you get more like max number of active infusions in time? Okay.
Eventually, it's slow.
So the grapple gun and some other stuff, that's different, right?
That's different.
Okay. Curious. Artificers are crazy.
That was the stuff I just wanted to make for you guys, and Richard was like, yeah, sure.
Hell yeah.
So,
yeah, I love it.
I wanted to be the Donatello.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
To bypass your gift really quickly, though, do you know anything about the sickness? that you can get from the forge?
Oh no, I wasn't able to replicate it perfectly. This is honestly a puny fraction of the similar energy there, so it should be perfectly safe. If you're if things start changing colors, or you notice something odd, like hair, teeth falling, let me know. Just tell me, and
Routing
I'll take
extra
a look.
heads.
There's anything wrong with your stool? It's not a. It's just it's better if you tell me sooner than later.
Sounds like a
That should be fine.
carpentry problem.
It's probably fine.
Andrew, that little chicken buddy is delightful.
Thank you.
So I think that covers everything for long rest, doesn't it?
I don't
Yeah.
feel rested.
Is there anything more you wanted to do, Kamira?
I'm sorry
Uh,
to step on that RP moment. It just felt like an opportune time.
Yeah.
I thought about trying to go back in to get answers about that, but there's nothing I can fucking do there. I decided to just leave it the fuck alone. I'm fine. I only cried a little bit.
Oh.
Back to it.
Back to it. Kamira cries for a bit and goes to sleep, I guess.
Richard, when
yeah.
we wake up,
Yep.
how are my arms? And how is Anwar's 5% smaller head?
Anwar's
head,
head is
right?
back to normal. Audra's arms are back to normal.
Sweet. She literally wakes up and goes like, yes! Yes! And is like slow clapping to herself with her normal hands.
Of course, Audra is the one to slow clap herself. Alrighty.
Yes. So everybody else who wakes up is like, what is happening over there? They just
Yeah,
hear,
you're
like,
the one that wakes
through the
everybody
wall.
up with your claps.
A gauntleted clap.
Yeah.
Oh man.
All right.
Hey, how's everyone's hit dice now?
I'm 3 of 6 hit dice.
I am
Yeah,
also
I think
3
you
of
guys
6.
Mostly, you guys are back to half.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, better than 0.
Better than 0. Hopefully, you can make it another day without, devastating combat to get the rest of them back.
Yeah, but I got that feat that uses them, so we'll see.
I guess in the morning, Hunter's gonna do his scavenging thing, track down some cool mushrooms, and since we don't know where the hell they came from anyway, as a tribute, I'm going to in the dirt just kind of like dig out a small well, and dump out the number of gems that we got from something, and just kind of arrange them in a nice pile near where I get the mushrooms.
When we're all gathered again, Audra will, just kind of pull the room and see what the move is now that we have heard from Cerebro, what she should do as far as now messaging Poe or whomever.
Okay. Hunter, are you going out scavenging for mushrooms on your own? Or are you taking anybody with you?
I'll let whoever's on watch last, I guess, know. And I'm not going like venturing too far out, but just kind of like nearabouts where we are. Because I don't know if they were inside or outside. I was outside.
Yeah, I think most of the other
rest.
people were inside.
Okay. So I'll come in and like knock on the door, and whoever's on watch, let them know.
Well, I think
like,
at this point it's morning, so everybody's up. So.
All right. Hey guys. Wow, that's not. Someone stole my accent in the middle of the night.
Oh my god.
Hey, I'm gonna go for a little nature walk. Dig up some of them mushrooms. Everybody good? Anyone wanna come along?
Well, if there's anything special you need me to send to Poe, let me know.
Oh yeah.
Because if we need to start heading back to Stemgarden, I would like him to be aware.
Yeah. Let me slap some. Let's see. trying to plan the next family reunion. What are your thoughts? That's about it.
I was thinking, given our current reputation with parts of the resistance, I feel like telling them or telling Poe our full plan is probably a bad idea. Maybe be vague and say something like, hey, we have a Hail Mary strategy to kick the Empire out. If we succeed, they're gone. If we fail, we're dead. Either way, the big three will be happy.
Hold for updates, please.
Perhaps scheduling some sort of meet with him too, if he can help us get into STEM Garden.
Yeah, absolutely. That would be good.
I've known Poe for some time, and so has Hunter, and I would hope we could be honest about what's happening with him.
Yeah. I mean, if we can sit down and get in the same room, we can figure out what's going on. Like,
Yes.
yeah.
Oh, we what was the oh, we need to mess right. We need to, speaking of sit downs, we need to let the madam know what was going on with Daniels.
Oh, I can use my free one a day for that.
Okay.
So what exactly do we want to say though?
Yeah, because I think that comes first before any post stuff.
I mean, Happy Dan is innocent. He's literally being used in this.
Yeah.
And he won't tell you anything you want to know because he doesn't know anything.
Unless he has said something and that's why she's like, what the fuck?
He's literally a pawn in this.
Okay.
But he may not be alone. Should she know that?
I feel like that's more likely to get him killed.
Perhaps we should just let her know that we'll talk about it the next time we meet, as she likes to speak in person herself.
Give her own medicine.
Perhaps I just mentioned Happy Dan is innocent. We'll explain next time we meet. Peacefully.
It's a long story.
Yeah. We need a bigger postcard for that conversation.
Are you writing that out?
Yes, I think she obviously she's gonna let the rest of the party, like, she writes it all on a little piece of paper first so that everybody can agree.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I think this is pretty diplomatic.
If you wanna,
Okay with it.
cool. You wanna read that one again for stream?
Sure. Happy Dan is innocent. It's a long story. We'll tell it next time we meet, preferably in peace. And then if she asks me a question, I'm just gonna be like, I only have one a day, woman. We really need to start getting people to sign my book.
All right.
Yeah.
This is what you get back.
What does that mean? Okay.
Can you
Well,
read that?
she lets the rest of the party know that.
Go read that for stream too, just since chat's on its own thing.
Innocent, the next time we meet should be soon.
I mean, I don't disagree, but
Unless she's told Lopon sent people toward the forest here.
right. Any chance the prince can maybe give us a little shortcut back to STEM Garden?
I don't feel like the madam would send a literal rampaging horde towards her brother. I also don't think they do fairly well in the forest, all things considered.
Well, we'll just have to hope.
So for Poe, do you want to say we have a new Hail Mary strategy? We need to get into STEM Garden. Can you help us?
I think that works. Anyone else?
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Okay. So that is what I send.
Or
Poe?
you can either type it out or say it.
Yeah, I normally just say it.
Okay.
This should still be 25. I'll do a retcon if I need to, but I think I'm good. So, Poe, hope you are well. We have a Hail Mary strategy to get into STEM Garden. To take back STEM Garden. Need your help getting inside. Can you meet soon? I believe that's 24, maybe 25.
Audra, is that you? How are you doing this? I'm with the big man. Do you have report on water wheel? That's one word.
Yeah, that is one word.
You probably just hear a water what?
Big man, I'm guessing, is referring to Knuckle.
There's a lot of big man in this
That or
setting.
Pop,
true.
yeah.
It's referring to what's her face from Game of Thrones. Is the big man still here? I relay all that to the group, and I suppose I should send a response since he had questions of his own.
Who would he mean by the big man? Asking the DM.
Sorry, ask one more time.
Who would he mean by the DM? Or by the big
By
man?
the big man.
Yeah.
Because you've got the thieves' cant, I'll give this to you. He's talking about Mazadon.
Gotcha.
When there's like
okay.
of the big three, he's the big man. He's like the biggest of all of them.
So he's with Big Maz.
Who are you talking to?
Oh, that's got an accent. That's to the group. I'm what we
Yeah.
call in character here.
So he's with another of the big three.
I really hope bad words haven't gotten back to them.
I'm surprised that Mazadon is unaware that Water Wheel's been retaken. You'd think Lopaw would have been making that known to the heavens.
I mean,
it hasn't been that long. It's been
like
just a couple
day
days.
before yesterday, yeah.
Still,
It's been just a couple days, and again, no, you have not heard of anyone using sending besides you guys.
yeah. Well,
That alone should let us stay alive.
well, what should I send back to Poe? We need a way into STEM Garden no matter what.
Right.
But if we're trying to keep this whole sort of alliance with an empire, former empire squid to ourselves, I can't tell him too much.
Do you think we'd be able to meet at the barn, since that's outside of the city? Or is that still pretty dangerous to creep in there?
Oh yeah, we do have that tunnel, don't we?
We do
No,
have a
we never
tunnel.
made a tunnel.
Oh, that was in talks. All our
Oh,
plans
yeah,
for
okay.
we had a tunnel phase where everything was gonna be
Secret
tunnels.
tunnel.
Rain should know how much the Empire knew about the resistance, right? Because she went through that debriefing. Can she let everybody know what's
Compromised.
what's the word for it? Compromised? Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, can you just repeat again, sir, for what exactly? Sorry, I'm running through a bunch of scenarios in my head.
What resistance things in Stem Garden were compromised when she was at the briefing?
Oh, what elements of the resistance were compromised?
Yeah, just so that we don't go to like a former safe house that
Oh,
was
yeah,
like
yeah.
mentioned in the.
They really didn't seem to know much, at least at your level of what they were saying, because like you saw the report that they were like, "This is what we think is the." I think they were saying that either Anwar or his father or maybe they mentioned Bjorn as possibly a ringleader. Like they seem to be grasping at straws compared to what you now know is more of the real situation.
Okay, so
Now, that may
most of
have
the resistance
changed.
stuff should be, well,
But that may have
as-
changed in the last like week or so we've been on the run.
Yes,
Yeah.
that may have changed. I mean, there is a safe house that was literally taken and like burned down. Plus you know, a thing is but as far as what Rain would report, yeah, I mean, you saw the report of what they thought might have been what was going on with Maben. They were never reporting like, "Oh yeah, there's Poe. We've been tracking him for a while." Like there was none of that.
All right, so in terms of what I'm sending to him then, because yeah, I can't just leave that question hanging. Should
How
it
soon?
should
When
it just
can you meet it?
yeah should it just
Sorry.
be like a just trust us, when can you meet kind of deal? Or
Yeah.
What was his question? What the status is with Water Wheel?
No.
Yeah.
Well, he was. Yeah, he asked about Water Wheel.
right?
and how you could do this.
Yeah, but I mostly mean just like I'm sure he'll be curious as to why we need to get back into STEM Garden. You know what I mean? I guess I
Right.
don't necessarily have to tell him that right now, though.
If we can tell him, hey, we can be there in this many days. When and where can we meet?
Yeah, because we
Then-
do have to start making our way back there anyway. Because
Do you need to
Cerebro was
start
like,
looking at?
you got to move.
Do you need to look at a map?
Mayhaps.
No, it's pronounced map.
Are you sure? So many dang letters in that word. Okay. About 50 miles?
That's like 2 days.
Should we tell him 3 days to be safe so we have a day of wiggle room to like
Because
surveil?
we usually run into trouble.
Because we usually run into trouble.
Yeah, I mean, you could travel. What was it?
25.
30 miles in a day, or 25?
I believe it's 25.
Then yeah, I mean, how are we getting across the river though?
Swim?
We have
Well,
a water mage
We'll
with us.
steal a
Yeah,
boat?
I have water breathing.
I have water walk.
We'll do what we always do, Pinky.
Although those two are
Steal a
incompatible.
boat and get in trouble.
Yeah.
Travel pays.
Should be 25 miles
So
a day.
what are we deciding right now? What to tell him about Water Wheel?
Yeah, what to tell him about Water
Mhm.
Wheel and how to like encourage hey, but for real though, please meet us because we need to get into STEM Garden ASAP.
Well,
I would
beyond
say
that, we need to
water-
get back in touch.
I would say Water Wheel is secure, but it's complicated.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah, secures.
can you help
How
us get
about-
into STEM Garden
how about-
quickly?
Water Wheel is in Resistance hands. Because that is true. Like, that's not inaccurate.
Yeah, I mean it's in Lopaw's hands.
Right. But I mean, like, that would still be, I don't know. I feel like that would be good news for other people to know, though, right? Like, it is in Resistance control. Or, I mean, I
Or
could
we
just
could
say
s-
in Lopaw's hands.
Or we could say Water Wheel is secure, but Lopaw's gone power mad or something like that. Start that
Okay.
campaign now.
Sure. Yeah, Water Wheel is secure, but Lopaw is a loose cannon, just to save some words. Okay. We'll do that. As far as how I'm doing this, I'm just gonna one word just say magic. Um, so okay, so I guess for now the message is magic to answer his first question. Water wheel is secure, but like I might as well just count this out because if we like it, I'll just press send. So it's magic. Period. Water wheel is secure, but Lopaw is a loose cannon.
I wouldn't say loose cannon because then it's like he's a loose cannon cop, but he's still cool. It's like Power Mad's like this is a problem.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Saying
Is-
Maybe
Lopaw is a
Lupa
loose
is
cannon.
dictator.
Saying Lopaw is a loose cannon is like, you've met Lopaw?
Okay.
Right.
Okay. So, question for the DM: Are we using AP style here or not with these messages? Is it power hyphen mad as one word or power word mad word 2 words?
2 words.
Okay. So, magic, water wheel is secure, but Lopaw is power hungry or power mad, whatever y'all said. Can you meet on where are we meeting? Hunter's Farm? Is that the meeting place for STEM Garden?
I mean, there's no chance that that place is still secure or safe.
Okay.
Yeah, I think giving
Hunters and
I'll
him,
just
known
say, all right,
resistance
then I'll
number.
just say near STEM Garden
Yeah.
in how many days did we say?
Okay, so as far as traveling, if we go a fast pace, that's 30 miles a day, but that's a -5 penalty to passive wisdom. Or we can do normal pace, but force march a couple extra hours the first night and roll for exhaustion.
Yeah, so the rule I've been doing is a little different than that. It's basically just whatever the speed of what you're riding is, or just walking. That is
Mhm.
that's
Okay.
your travel speed. Instead of feet, it's
Gotcha.
miles.
All right.
So if you had a mule that could go 50 feet, you could go 50 miles in a day.
Okay. So that averages to 30 for us as a group then.
About 30 miles in a day.
Yeah,
Yep.
because I think Hunter might have a little more, but the rest of us are
Yeah.
30, right?
Yeah.
I'm a speedy man.
Okay. So, all right. Near STEM Garden in 3 days' time. That gives us some leeway.
When and where to meet.
When and where to meet. That was 23.
Okay, sorry. Can you just say all of that kind of back
Oh,
one
sure,
more time?
yeah.
Just
Magic. Period. Water wheel is secure, but Lopaw is power mad. Can you meet near STEM Garden in 3 days' time? When and where to meet?
okay. Gonna have to think for a moment on that. It's gonna be a full minute till you.
I see the 3 ellipses popping up. He's thinking and typing.
Just doing all the way up.
I'll respond back. I can try for 3, but better to make it 5. The big man will be pleased to hear that the plan is going well.
Okay.
All right, sorry, did you say... Sorry, I really do need it written down. Did you say something about Lopaw in there?
Yeah,
He's
Lopaw
power
was
mad.
power mad.
Right.
Would you like me to type it out?
It might be because you're layering a number of things that I want to make sure you respond to
Okay.
all of them.
Sure. I think you got them all, but I will type it out.
The one thing you didn't address is the Lopaw situation.
Power mad. There you go. Magic. Water wheel is secure, but low paw is power mad. Can you meet near Stem Garden in 3 days' time? When and where to meet?
So probably respond. Neat. Uh,
Okay.
neat. Good. Good news on the city. The big man is aware of the strong man. Best to do
5 days' time, he
5.
said.
Best to do 5 in the area around the stem. He'll say that in a way that's in 25 words.
Yeah, okay. But it hasn't given us a specific meeting place, but that's fine. We can check in when we get closer.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, he didn't give us a specific meeting place, but he said Stem Garden in 5 days' time, just to be safe. I don't know if he's farther away or if the buffer is just wiser. I don't know, but that's what he said. We can check in for a more specific location as we get closer, but at least we have a little more leeway. And the big man, Mazadon, is aware of what is happening with Waterwheel.
Where did he say? Like, in the garden?
At the stem, he said.
At the stem?
Around
the stem.
Around the stem. Translate.
Somewhere near Stem Garden.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so we don't have it locked down yet.
Dang. Cool. All right. Well, if he's going to take 5 days, we have plenty of time to take it slow. Or we can get there ahead of time and make ourselves comfy and cozy.
I mean, we don't have plenty of time. Lopa still wants to kill us. The Madam's working on not having that happen.
Right.
The Empire still wants us.
Right.
We have no safe houses left. The Empire just discovered all of them. We can't seem to go 20 feet without someone trying to kill us.
Right.
Am I forgetting anything?
Hey, bring it on. Probably gonna die? All right. Bring it. Oh, yeah. I mean, valid. So the scenic route then.
Sure, why not? I'd like to see
We
some
should-
things before I die.
We should stay close to the mountains. It would avoid water wheel and keep us in the forests as long as possible.
Yeah.
Oh, and on this calendar on the 15th, I am going to write down that the Samhain,
Samhain.
Samhain, yeah, Samhain. That's coming up on the 15th. That's like their Halloween, Day of the Dead.
Oh
kind of
no!
stuff. Yeah,
What day is it?
the
Currently?
15th. Oh, it's the first.
Oh, look at that! New Year's in the well, not New Year's, but
New month.
new month in the game.
Ooh.
Art imitates life.
Yeah.
Yep.
I see the little dragon guy on the calendar we always forget about, too.
Yeah, he's been available since the 3rd of the previous month.
What? Who is this?
We have a little, like, dragon statue that comes to life as a little baby dragon. And we've used it, like, once.
What does it do?
Dragon things?
Okay.
He got it. Yeah.
I mean,
Dragon
it's
things.
literally just a baby dragon that just kind of goes and does its thing. And, like, it doesn't really, like, we don't have, like,
Tax
full
things.
control over it or anything. Right, but, like, it doesn't, like... It, like, I think, if I remember correctly, it only understood, like, very basic stuff. It's not, like, fully trained or under a command or anything.
It did better
like a
than
little Pokemon
Arantis.
that we have.
Yeah.
But it takes
Can
a week
we
to recharge,
train
so
it?
I've been afraid to use it because it takes a week to recharge.
Also, to
Oh,
Sid's
wow.
point, it did do more than Arantis. That is accurate.
Hey, Arantis gave you the
The wand, yeah.
the pass without tracing, which you've used more than anything.
It's true.
That's true.
It really is envy.
So I guess we should head north then. Out once we get out of this protective little bubble.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's
So,
head north, and if we do run into the rampaging horde, hopefully we're on the other side of the river.
yeah. Okay. So, what are we dropping our next waypoint on? Where are we headed right now?
Yeah, up through the woods,
Okay.
due
Yep.
north.
If we're crossing
Is
the
there a
river,
way to draw? Oh yeah, I would suggest something like that.
okay. If we're crossing the river, do I need to prepare my water walk?
No, because I have water breathing I could do as a ritual, and it'll cast it on everyone.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, worst you might have to come across is giant crabs.
We can swim.
First of all,
It's
excuse
fine.
for another amazing sit doodle. Second
Oh,
of all,
man.
we did very well against those crabs last time.
What about hypothermia? That's deadlier than any crab.
That is true.
We'll make a fire on the other side.
I'm good at doing that too.
For
Rug
the
of-
survivors.
We'll take the rug of prestidigitation. You know.
You're right though, Andrew. Crabs are more annoying than deadly.
And delicious.
I don't think you're talking about the same kind of crabs there, gentlemen.
Nope, not at all.
I said what I said.
I said what I said.
Hey, we went over. We had some crabs. Oh, that sounds great. Like with Old Bay and no, not with Old Bay.
Your
Yeah,
doctor
remember
prescribed Old Bay?
Remember that time we went to Annapolis and I think it was Alice that gave us crabs?
Yeah, that was awesome.
Yeah, that was very unexpected.
Yeah, I didn't
So
expect to get
pleasant
crab.
about
but
it.
no.
How
Yeah.
unexpected.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, about 10 years ago or so. Yeah,
Man.
Alice gave both of us crabs that night.
Well, this feels like a good break point.
Folks,
I don't want to speak for the DM, but this feels like a good bio break moment.
all right, bio break, guys.
All right, yeah, we'll be back and then we'll get.
Are we gonna actually have the audio out this time? Because I think last time the audio.
That was just because of copying over the new things and various inputs. We're good now, so break now.
Okay.
Okie
Just
dokie.
told you about all my illegal deeds.
we're back.
Well, when you say it like that, people know for sure you're a crime lord.
Illegal deeds.
Between how we opened the first time to how we opened after break, it's just like, what are these guys doing?
Crimes.
I do remember. I do
Crimes.
remember it was like a birthday or something. We were at my parents' house and like we were all drinking, and Joe and I were drinking and just like talking about the stuff we did in our trouble years, and like the raving, troubling monsters we were these different times. And there were just these periods where the parents were just like, I'm learning a whole lot about you today. Whole lot. So glad you don't have a record somehow.
It's like every video I see where like it's the parent seeing their child chug for the first time,
Just like
and they're like, "No." Anyway,
anyway,
are we? Oh wait, did we
Tony?
lose Tony? Oh no,
At least somewhat.
are we?
F in the Discord.
Are we not live anymore? No, we're still live. I think.
He might have just
maybe.
BRB, but I didn't hear him say that.
Tony has to poop. Tony has a bad butt with that's making poop.
I didn't go anywhere. I just turned my
What?
camera off momentarily.
Oh,
Over and
okay.
everything. Oh no!
So confused.
Yeah, I'm the only one who can turn my camera off without it completely ruining the layout of the stream.
Mm.
Sorry, I should have clarified before I stepped away. But anyway, we are back.
All right, so I guess we do. Are we gonna all start heading towards the exit of this fairy magical land?
Yeah.
I will get
I
out my
guess.
homemade compass, and we will use that to get out of here.
This place is dangerous. I think I may do the smart thing for once. How long does mage armor last? It lasts for 8 hours. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
using
dude.
a spell slot on mage armor.
Always worth dropping mage
I
armor.
use 2 sendings, right?
Yeah.
Or 2?
Mhm.
Yeah, okay.
Yes.
Just making sure I tick it off. I thought I did. Oh, I guess we gotta take more mushrooms to get out of here, don't we?
Yeah. Oh yeah, which I had scavenged.
Oh, yeah,
in the
so
morning.
I haven't really gotten to the point of you out foraging yet.
Yeah. I'd love
Because
to
you
do
were
that.
talking with other people, some sendings were done. And I guess that's the question is, are you going out alone? Are other people doing things alone? Or are you...
Well, I'll communicate. This is my plan. I'm gonna go forage around a little bit. If anyone would like to join me or whatever, that's cool. If not, y'all know where I am. If I'm not back in like half an hour, then search party. I don't know. Would anyone like to come with?
I will.
Okay. Anwar puts all of his fungus notes away.
You can go. I just
No, it's fine.
want to do something.
Hey, just watch out for pixies. I think those were the ones I saw yesterday.
Oh, right. All right. Yeah. Keep
They're
an eye out.
invisible until they're not.
Well, then why am I keeping an eye on them?
Until they're not invisible.
There's nothing to keep an eye on. Till there is.
Trust me. You'll know when it happens.
Alrighty, so I guess Hunter and Chimera go off together foraging for mushrooms.
That's like a sneaky one.
Question, do you want to go over near the cool stream-like thing, or do you just want to go elsewhere?
Yeah, that place I scoped out.
Yeah. Alright,
yeah.
so you head over there, and kind of in between the waterfall that goes upward and the waterfall that goes back down, you see a giant egg. It's like massive, like 10 feet by 10 feet, and it's not just like some, chicken egg. This thing is all like purplish. It kind of looks like it's made a bit of jade and maybe something else kind of swirled in there, and it's kind of cradled in by a bunch of it looks like roots from a tree that kind of is connected to near this what do you call it? This kind of hill that the waterfall goes up, and the stream kind of goes around the tree and then back down. So you see a bit of that, and there's lots of mushrooms that are growing around that area. The red, the green, the red, the blue, and the purple.
Hell yeah. I would definitely like to. Dang. Okay, so waterfall, middle of it, big ol' egg.
Which
We
we are
talking-
not going to touch.
You sure? Because that's a cool looking egg.
We are not going to touch it, please. Please.
All right, Mom.
Thank
I'll
you.
harvest some of the mushrooms and like every so often look up at the egg and
Oh, it looks real shiny and
how big did you say it was?
majestic.
Like
Calls
us
out.
size,
Um,
or car size, house size?
I'm gonna throw my whirlwind shield at the back of his head.
Yeah, oval-wise, kind of like contained in. It's probably about 10 feet up, and then
Jesus.
yeah, spreads out to be multiple people wide and pretty thick. Yeah, it's a big like jade
We
egg.
don't want to touch it,
Doggy.
Can you
please.
imagine how big something has to be to lay that thing?
Correct, which is why we are not going to touch it.
Bet it's warm.
I can't. It maybe that's
Go ahead,
beside the point.
go ahead, and make a perception check.
I would love to make a perception check. I'd like to perceive the crap out of that egg.
You don't feel any warmth coming from it from farther away, but maybe if you get closer, maybe.
Well, what else do I pick up with that perception? Like, do I see or hear or smell?
Let me look.
Amira's
Look at my-
distress.
Look at my notes for this. Sorry, I have to scroll up a bit. Hey, girl, please stop climbing over me. Okay, so there's definitely some stone that is kind of around the outside of it that looks pretty darn ancient with all sorts of runes kind of etched into there, but the runes don't look like your typical kind of like dwarven runes. They look much more, if anything, they look similar to the runes that are like the ancient Elvish that was hard to translate from Arantis. So this looks super wicked old. And so yeah, you would definitely notice that as well. And so to kind of hop over, you kind of like have this kind of main path area that there was, and then there's a little bit of like a stone bridge that goes over the little stream to like get over the stream if you want to get up real close to it.
I mean, I do, but
It does kind of look like it's like an altar almost of all these stone kind of arches with engravings and stuff. It's not quite Stonehenge level, but it definitely is. Like, it looks like this egg is practically on an altar.
I hate how much you're describing this. You're piquing his interest so much.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a big egg. What do you want to know?
Big
I'm sure there's
jade
nothing
egg.
to it.
You said like
Big
a jade,
egg. I'm sure there's nothing to it.
So it looks man-made or like a mineral or like an egg.
I will need something other than perception. I would need investigation or some other kind of intelligence roll for that.
Could I roll a nature check to see if I've like heard of something, if this matches the description of some
You could
creature?
roll nature to see how unnatural it is.
That's a space egg from space. It landed here. This is my new religion. It landed here sent straight from the gods.
I'm gonna yes and that. That is what you think.
Y'all.
You just yeah. It's just like this seems like a space egg. Like,
Cammy,
hey,
do
you know,
what this
mind
means?
flayers. Apparently, they came from some outer world. Like, this must be some egg from another world.
Cammy, do you know what this means?
It means we are going to return to the weird flower hut and we're going to leave now.
Right. But what else it means is that this is the egg to some fey god sent from space. It landed here and like rippled out and created the Feywild. And that's a god egg.
Shh.
I love it.
Of course, dear. Which means we should definitely
Sacrifice something on the
Definitely.
altar of the god egg.
No!
Find
I-
something to sacrifice.
Hunter, let's go back right now. Yeah? Right now.
All right, cool. One sec.
Thank
And,
you.
in the back of the steamy romance book, I want to like start
Oh,
scrawling,
thank Christ.
like just kind of like make a drawing
Uh-huh.
of it and like try to the best estimation I can put on paper.
Okay, give me a performance check to see how well you are able to. Unless you'd like some kind of dexterity check, or like whatever check you can justify.
Yeah.
Performance. Not gonna be the most accurate thing in the world, but you know.
It's an egg.
Rough sketch, egg,
Yeah.
altar, little sigils, cool.
Maybe you can ask your Ronin about it later.
Base
But for
egg.
now, right.
All
An
right.
egg from space.
So yeah, I'll finish harvesting some of the mushrooms, and then I'll do what I mentioned earlier about making a little well and filling offering the random ass gemstones that we got from somewhere along the line.
Yeah. Does anybody remember when you got gemstones?
It's
I
like
don't.
gemstones and some charcoal tea.
I feel like it was I mean, it would have had to be at the very beginning when we were like going and taking out that encampment. That's the only
Yeah, I
thing
think
I
we
can
looted
really
some
think of.
from the captain's camp.
Yeah, I was thinking it wasn't at the captain's quarters on the ship the first time you stole the ship. Was that when you got the
Maybe.
gemstones?
Was it
I don't think so
Was it
because I
from-
think we had this exact same conversation when I
Oh.
first started.
Okay.
Yeah,
And I'm
was-
pretty sure this is something you found like while you guys were going through the marshes or something like that.
Yeah.
From the
Oh.
outpost or whatever you went to.
It's from, I think the goblins led us to it or something.
Yeah, the goblins led you to the very nice diamond.
That was the
That was
That was-
the 100% on the
Yeah.
100.
Yeah.
I don't know.
No idea. Then maybe they were in the captain's chest at that one fort then?
I think that's where a bunch of the ruby and gold dust and all that stuff come from.
Maybe
Yeah, the
it
fort.
came from space.
Anyone see
Space
that video I
egg.
posted?
Oh, I
I
did.
saw the start of it.
Alrighty. So what are y'all doing?
I'm going back and preaching the good word of about Space Egg. I found the Fey God. You can't hide it from me now. I know it's just a cover-up. You're trying to tell me you're the ruler of the Fey? You're the prince? Well, guess what? I seen the Space Egg.
What?
I seen the God Egg from space.
What is he
Hunter-
talking about?
I think there are a
There's-
lot of different gods out there that people follow. I don't know
There's
that
an
any of them
altar.
are eggs.
There's an altar and scrollings and all that. I seen it. It's Big Jade Egg. I think it landed from space, from outside the world, and when it hit, it erupted and created the Feywild, and that's why there's this crazy. It's not Fey magic. It's space magic.
Anwar's gonna look at Kamira and be like, "You guys were gone for 15 minutes. What
She
happened?"
has very tired eyes, but she's kind of nodding and she's like, it's a giant egg.
Can
We seen
Can
it.
she-
Giant egg.
can she investigate the drawing? Like, you said he had runes that he scrawled down or something, right?
Yeah. It's like some of the runes. There's the altar. It's a rough sketch, but like there's the big egg. This thing is like 10 feet tall. So for scale, like, and then the altar, like that's there. What that looks like
Are the
from the
runes
perspective.
are the runes in common, Elvish, or Sylvan?
It's been described as a very ancient form of Elvish, so if you understand Elvish, you can make an investigation check to see how much of it you can
Oh,
decipher.
I'm gonna.
However, it is going to be at disadvantage given that he did not roll that well in copying them, that they're
Oh.
already like another step removed.
All right. Well, whichever one's worse.
Wonky game
Oh, it
of
was
the
almost
telephone.
20. Not that it was.
Yeah.
I know.
All right.
14. I could tack on that D6, but I don't know if this is worth it.
I'd say it's worth it.
Real. All right.
Basic-
Fine.
It's a space egg
God egg from space.
Say
from space.
So that's a 17.
You know, this is the deep
Space
state, is
egg.
what this is.
okay.
Deep space state.
17, based off of a drawing of a rune. Best you can get beyond, like, without investigating this further, is looks like it's a. There's different interpretations. You might think that it is either a luck egg or a chaos egg.
Not
All
playing
right,
this game.
cool.
I'm not playing this game.
We can show you where the god egg from space is.
I swing my hammer at it.
Over in God Egg Mountain, across
Are
God
we
Egg
sure
Bridge.
we need to be wasting our time with this?
It's probably
It may
like,
be very important
wasting
to the
time?
Fey people
Hey,
here.
probably,
we got
probably
5
like
days.
15 minutes over that way at most.
It's a 15-minute walk that way. We got 5 days to make a 3-day walk, 2.5-day walk.
But Hunter, if there are more evil trees
But
and
Hunter.
the like on the road, that's what that extra time is for, not for egg detours.
Do
And
you
besides, you may have been lucky and the thing that laid the egg may still be there.
oh, it fell from space. Nothing lays an egg that
We
big.
don't
Come
know
on.
that.
Hunter, just one question for you.
Yeah,
If you were to drop an egg from space,
right.
do you think the egg would reach the ground intact?
It's a god egg,
Or-
my dude.
Right, well, I'm going to go this way and
Oh,
follow
man. Is
Anwar's
there something
compass.
wrong with Hunter? Is there something wrong that Rain didn't see before, but now she
I think he
sees?
was dropped from space on his head.
Y'all don't believe me because you ain't seen
It
it.
was always
I would
there.
like to
The
show
egg
you
just
the
made him
light
feel
of the
safe in
space egg.
broadcasting it. Right, well,
What if
I'm
we
going to
come
go.
back to it later.
You say
when
that
there's
we're
more
never
time.
coming back. There's plenty of time. We got 5 days.
Hunter,
We
something
don't
tells
know what
me,
it is.
Hunter,
Right.
once things are taken
I-
care of in STEM Garden, there is literally nothing preventing you from coming back and doing whatever it is you intend to do
It's
with
a
that
mystery.
egg.
We're in the Feywild now. You think we're just gonna mosey on back to here? Like once we're out of here,
Hunter,
the deck can shuffle, and then we gotta find that card again. And guess what? We got the ace of spades right over there. And by ace I mean egg, and by spades I mean space god.
Okay, let me put it another way. They were angry at me for having a rock that was lucky. If it is a luck egg, and we do anything with it,
I'm not trying to take it. I'm trying to understand it.
How'd that go?
Cammy wouldn't let me touch it.
Good job, Miss Chimera.
I was like,
you, Mr.
well,
Bear.
just like a little touch, and she's like, no, we gotta go. And
it's that D4.
What's
Wait,
that
wait,
Chimera voice
Hunter.
is my question.
Hunter, have
Hi,
you seen
y'all.
have you seen the Chaos Rock yet? It's even more
Chaos
powerful than the Chaos Egg. And Anwar's
What do
gonna
you mean
like
Chaos
bend
Egg?
over and pick up an egg, or pick up a rock and give it to Hunter. It's like this is even more. It came from space.
all right, now this okay, y'all are just making a joke, and I'm the butt of it. I get it. That's fine. Cammy saw the big old egg. She wouldn't let me touch it.
Hunter, I don't think there's any doubt that there is a big strange egg over there. It's just a matter of should we waste time with said egg or get on the way back home.
It lives in a waterfall.
I've
Yeah.
seen the egg, Hunter. I've seen the egg, and I've also seen you die a number of times at this point. And in another timeline, you are dead for reasons I do not know. Can we
Hey,
not
what-
touch the fucking egg?
I don't want to touch it. I want to understand it. Let's just like check it out. Hey, let's ask Madam's brother. He lives here. He probably knows what's going on with the god egg.
If we ask him
Hey.
about the egg, will you leave it alone?
Maybe.
No.
Let's,
All right, quick show of hands. Who wants to check out the egg? Who doesn't care about the egg?
I would really like to get on the way to STEM Garden now.
Y'all are a bunch of party poopers.
Oh,
Egg.
Listen,
Why
Tony
don't we
wants to
simply
Tony
ask-
wants to swing a hammer into that egg just to see what happens, but Audrey ain't
No!
doing it.
Okay, well, are there any Fey about that know about eggs? Large eggs?
Some fairies are gonna pop out. Oh, the big egg!
Yeah,
Yes,
is
it's
that,
the
Things
big egg.
again.
that
Hunter,
the god
that's
egg
what I
from space
warned you about.
contains-
What do you want to know about the egg? It's been fun watching you talk about it.
What do you know about that god egg from space? Where'd it come from? Space, duh.
Uh,
You
I-
my cousin?
suppose it came from space. Yeah, my cousin probably believes it comes from space. But she's a little bit of an idiot.
Nice one, Pixie.
The
Uh,
grin.
yeah, she also believes that there's a crazy like metal forest up in the north. So what the heck does she know? She's, you know, she's got
Forests
crazy
aren't
ideas.
metal. Forests are wood. Everyone
Yeah,
knows that.
exactly. That's silly. Why would there be a forest made of metal, and why would there be an egg from outer space?
All
Okay,
right, then
well-
where'd it come from? What's the history behind the egg?
The egg was conjured, and it's been growing for millennia, if not more.
By who? By what?
I believe it was conjured by an elf and somebody else. I think an elf and a dwarf together may have conjured it, if the story is true.
Conjured it or like conjured it?
Oh, conjured it. That's not a literal egg. It's like a magic egg.
Okay.
Right.
Right.
Yes, the great wizards, Pandora and Schrodinger.
Oh, I see why it's part.
Okay.
If it's one or the other, I see that now. I understand that.
The truth is, this egg harbors something from a vast number of different timelines, and we cannot possibly know what it is until it hatches.
Can we wait?
Say more. What now?
Huh?
Oh, it's basically the magic from within the egg is it can harness energy from a vast number of different timelines, and depending on what that timeline is, depends on what is in the egg, and it is impossible to know what universe presents itself until the egg is hatched.
Inside, check the fuck out of that. This little
I got
fucker.
five. It's space egg.
This egg is
Chimera.
going to become the campaign from now on.
Mira, that's your
It's going
egg.
to hatch and it's just going to be dickets all over again. This is Richard's way of being like, you're playing Vale!
Yep.
We're all gonna open our eyes. We're in the back of the wagon in Skyrim. Frickin'.
21. What was that roll?
Insight on
Okay.
him being like, it's from timelines. We don't know. Like, what is it? You little bastard.
He seems like he is kind of glossing over all the funny details, but he will eventually be like, so basically it's a big luck egg. You don't know what it is till it hatches.
I feel like we know less now than we did at the beginning of this conversation.
I think
Hey,
we need
Red,
to-
let's go talk to Red.
Who?
Who's Red?
This
Oh,
little
your dude. You
No.
can try your dude.
Not Ronan. Red hair. Faye
Oh,
Prince.
you're gonna go tap him open?
Let's talk to the prince again. It's morning. He should be awake, right?
Yeah, if you want to tap him, he'll just come out of his thing again. Oh, good morning, everybody. Nice to.
What do you know about the space
Yeah.
egg from space?
Excuse me.
I'm sorry. Good morning. What do you
Good
know about the
morning.
god egg from space? Cammy wouldn't let me touch it.
Do you mean the big egg?
Yeah, the big jade.
over
Yeah,
a
this
waist?
is supposed to be 10 feet. This ain't the
Uh-huh.
scale.
Okay, I think I know. It's not
Here,
a
I'm just gonna-
god egg. It's not.
10 feet. There you
No,
go.
you have to understand the way luck works to understand the egg. Luck is merely the probability of which timeline you end up being in. And if you shift luck in your favor, you can shift towards a more positive timeline for you. But you can have negative luck, you can have bad luck, that shifts you into a worse timeline for you. So there are certain magical things that can affect your luck, essentially making your own luck. And this egg in particular is the largest experiment that's ever been made about luck.
So it ain't from space.
No, it was conjured by 2 wizards long ago.
It's
And-
kind of like the
and it
stone that Rain had.
It ain't.
Yes,
an egg
that is a luck stone. Yes, that will shift you over slightly into a more positive timeline.
So God don't hatch from it when he's ready to pop out.
I mean, it could be. That's the amazing thing.
Y'all, it could be.
It is
Could
not
be.
from outer space, but it could be a god egg. That is possible.
All
We
right,
have
what-
no idea what will come out of it until it hatches.
So do we like kiss the egg or something?
I mean, you can, if I guess. I don't know how that will affect your luck, but it might. No one's
Cammy,
ever
you just
tried
said I can kiss
kissing
the egg.
the egg.
Not till today.
You're welcome to try. I don't think kissing it will disturb it.
Look, if we just go and see the egg and keep Hunter from doing anything to it,
Other
maybe
than
kissing it
kiss
if he
it.
wants to,
Yeah.
then
Egg
everything should be
smooch.
fine and we can move on our way.
I think
Right?
kissing the egg will be safe, but in general, do not disturb the egg as best you can, okay? Just,
Because it could shift us to a worse timeline, is what you're saying?
it could. Could also shift you to a better one. It's best not to mess with it too much. Kissing it could have some effect on you.
Y'all, I'll be right back.
Let's make sure he doesn't do anything that we all regret.
Audra draws her sword and shield.
Not like
solemnly
that.
follow. No, not to attack him, but just to
Oh,
solemnly follow, just prepared for action.
I thought she was about to like slit Hunter's throat.
No. Yeah, Andrew and I have been working out some stuff behind the scenes. He's trying to switch PCs up, you know.
Just fucking kill.
Yeah. No, just to be like, yeah, all right, shing shing, let's lead the way.
Flash to just like next to the egg, and it's like peaceful music playing, and Hunter's there just. Thank you, egg, for all of your powers. Guide us to the best, safest timeline. Help us to complete our mission and save the world. Rid this place of the Empire and all them squid-faced creeps. Thank you, God Egg. And he'll just give the egg a little smooch and like a gentle pat. Thank you. All right, I'm done, creeps.
Here's what I'm
How
going to give
much
you.
Do you think you could make?
Roll a D100 and
Oh no.
because you gave a little prayer-like thing, and give me either a performance or persuasion check, and you can add it to your 100.
Okay. Here is the persuasion check. And here's the D100 check.
Damn, 92. Alrighty.
Where were those D100 rolls a week ago?
Right?
I didn't have the God Egg on my side.
Yeah.
From-
From
might not.
space. Alright, it's not from space, but, you know.
You
Little big
you
omelet.
will get a point of inspiration.
Oh.
You get one reroll. You just feel a little bit luckier.
Can I re-roll my luck point? The D100 I just did?
If you want to
Kidding.
push your luck, you can. You rolled pretty well.
Do
I'm
it.
good. I'm good. Do it, coward.
Do it.
Coward.
Oh, I do.
Come on, roll the dice.
I
See if you can
want
beat an
to.
81.
I'm good. I've disrupted enough of y'all's night. I think
Oh no,
I'll
you don't understand.
I'll
I'm gonna
fall
go
back
fucking
in line.
touch two. I heard I could go to another timeline, and I have one that's fucking awful. No.
Kamira, would you like to go up to the
I'm not
egg?
gonna kiss the egg, but I'm gonna go touch the egg.
Do you do anything as some kind of skill that you could add to the D100?
I intercept her real quick. Because as far as I know, she's about to be like, Deuce, and then just leave and then teleport to another timeline.
You guys get
doing our-
broken, useless Chimera. You get unsuper Chimera.
Miss Kamir, before you interact with this thing, as someone who allegedly affects luck, I think we should be very, very careful with what you're planning to do, or unintentionally planning to do.
What if I can fix it?
I mean, that'd be great. That'd be awesome. What if you can't come back? What if we lose you, and then we become the Dark Timeline? I don't want to be like the other one. The other me. Listen, I'll admit, I'm super curious about the space egg. I want to know more. Don't tell Hunter, okay? I've been dying to know this entire time. With the runes and everything, it's so fascinating. But I can't let him know. And I want to study this so bad. But we have a job to do.
Other Keone said that she was doing what I was doing. Surpassing timelines, going to other realities. And she said that the body she was going into had tentacles. It wasn't Keone as she knew herself to be. And if that's real, if that's here, this is already awful.
You know, if she can do what you do, maybe the next time you talk to her, say, hey, there's an egg in the woods, go and kiss it, and head north, and you can join our party, and we'll be a big family. We can even leave directions on the ground here. Bless you, Rain.
Bless you.
Thank you.
No, River.
River.
Oh no! Suddenly
Take
the
the jigs
egg,
up.
the egg just sprouts 4 legs, waddles towards us. Boss fight.
Turns into those guardians from Breath of the Wild.
Yeah.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Why does the egg have a laser beam?
Listen, I told you I've been interested in space and time magic since this journey began. And this is about as close as we're going to get. But what if you can't come back? Or what if you don't want to come back?
Yeah, she's just gonna walk away from the stupid fucking goddamn god space egg. Fuck. Damn it!
Still do it. You can still do whatever you were going to do.
I was gonna touch it, hope to like be gonzos, but I won't.
Don't just terminate her out of here.
Just walking away from the egg. I'm just walking away from the egg. Just real chill. Just it's fine. Cause you know damn well. Hey, can I roll just a test roll to see how bad that would be?
No, you gotta do it if you're gonna do it.
Ah! No, I won't fucking touch the egg.
I mean, it didn't kill Hunter or zap him away,
It didn't.
but
you
also
raised a
he's not the
decent
avatar of
point.
luck.
I will say, because of your unique ability, you would be able to re-roll with your luck point. Because this literally is like the kind of magic that your thing affects.
God egg, God egg, God egg, God egg, God egg, God
If you're
egg,
gonna do it,
God egg.
Miss Kamira, if you're gonna do it, just please promise you'll come back. We need you here too.
Touch it.
You touch it?
Yep.
Do you say anything or do anything, any kind of ability check to add to it?
No. It's just reaching out and touching it with kind of intent, like fixing it, making things right, seeing what can be done right, seeing those sort of timelines. Just hope, I guess.
Okay, hope. What's the skill check closest to hope?
Will? Wisdom?
Athletics.
Are you
right.
pushing the egg?
Constitution.
Will save?
Yeah, if you want to do will save, that's the closest thing to like, or a con save.
I would
That
do
could be
con because
similar
I
to, like,
actually have
heart.
con.
That's
Yeah.
true. I
happened?
would go for
Let
that
me
too.
give you a con save, because when do you ever get to do a con check?
Never.
Never.
Yeah. So
Thank
this is a heart thing right here. So you get to add. Wait, why is rain?
I just did a con check.
Oh.
Now.
It was so
I was-
bad.
77! Lucky number sevens! You touch the egg with so much hope. And you kind of take your hand back. And you feel like something's different. You can't quite sense it, but like you really feel Keone. Like you feel her life force. You feel her in your heart. But you can't really place as to what exactly that does.
Me and Artem, we get it.
Yeah. But 77, that's a pretty lucky number.
It's like if you went to Vegas, rolled the slot machines, but like when the jackpot lights come on, it just shoots the person on the other side of the slot machines.
It's fun.
That's all right.
you
Squid Game
roll a
season 2.
D10
We found it.
If you roll a D10 and you get another 7, I'll give you something.
Gambling.
Correct.
But if you don't, I'll take everything.
Oh,
so
man.
close. 778.
Wow.
Well, you still get what you got.
Can I
appreciate
bane
that
her
fun,
and
dude.
she'll roll a d4
Nah,
and
can't do that.
subtract it?
But if you got a 777, I'd have to give you something real good for that.
Oh.
This is not in the cards.
It's 8, 6.
The dice have spoken. Not quite that lucky,
That's like
but
when
still.
the wheel it goes to where you want it, and then it just goes like one more after it stops.
Still potentially pretty lucky, though. That might have affected things.
Okay.
Same with Hunter. You just feel a little bit luckier, but you can't really place. Like, deep down, you don't really know what just happened. Neither of you do. You're like, maybe I feel luckier? I don't know.
Honestly, I'm just glad to be here at the Space Egg with my friends and my adopted family here, and my chosen family, and that we all just believe in love in the Space Egg.
Not a space egg.
God egg from space, right?
Not
God
a
egg.
space egg.
God egg behind the waterfall, living in the waterfall.
It's very
God
Can you
egg.
imagine if they knew that this was here?
Should we leave the lucky egg alone now?
We've certainly
Think so.
eaten up enough time with this.
Lest we take all its luck and it becomes an unlucky egg.
Oh yeah, I'm done. I'm done here. Now.
Yeah, Lopaw finds his way here and he's like, "Look, egg," and he touches it and just explodes, and it's like Lopaw
thought y'all
problem
needed
solved.
Yeah, that would be one lucky egg.
Or he gives it a shove and it goes, and then
No,
rolls
that's
back
what
over
we
and
call a
crushes him.
bad egg.
Yeah.
Wah,
Man.
wah,
Boy, it sounds like your luck went really rotten.
wah, wah.
All right, can we head north now?
Yes, I love that sound.
Well, you're not moving on to our showcase showdown. We'll be back with word from our sponsor, Pringles, America's chip.
Is anybody else doing anything? We might have time for another story beat if we.
Yeah, I'm ready to walk north. Audra's
Yeah,
been
let's
ready.
go through the forest.
I wanted to do a thing, but I didn't want to waste
Oh.
too much time. So all bets are off now.
Go
Do
for
it.
it. If you want to do something, do it.
No, it's at the end of this day. So
Okay.
Touch the space.
Alrighty then. So you guys are like you done everything you're gonna do. You say your goodbyes and you get out of the forest.
yeah, I think so.
Alrighty.
I'm just gonna
Hey.
put red, blue, and purple mushrooms. We can figure out quantity later.
Yeah. All right. So you get over to the little door again.
So it's purple to turn small, and then blue on the other side to turn large.
Before we go, can I echo through and like make
You
sure
would remember
there's
it's red on
nobody
the other side.
fucking
red
out
on the other
here?
side.
Yeah, you could totally echo through the door.
I would like to do that before people change sizes and start doing crazy things.
All right, you echo through the door and go ahead and make a perception check, please.
Guess what? That's a +0 still. Whee. I'm gonna use
I was
luck
right. It
because
was
everything
right on
is
that
awful.
17, and then
Look.
you look around.
You had to touch the luck egg. You had to touch the luck. Guess what? Your luck feat, it's gone. It's sucked it back in. It's gone forever.
I need that to live though.
You came for more luck, really? Wow.
Wow. You
Get
poor.
back in.
These are some Lena rolls right here. That's so.
That's.
Yeah,
Oh,
she's back.
you did call her Lena at the very
I
beginning.
did. First you. Yeah. Oh man. Okay. You coast looks clear. You don't see anything around here.
Oh no.
Oh, fuck.
How's it look?
Clear. It is a beautiful day. There's not a cloud in the sky that I can see.
Great.
Like that cloud? Or those
Nope.
clouds?
No, that's a
Think Camilla's-
tree, Hunter. A
No,
tree.
past the tree. Those are.
So do you guys go down small?
It's a bird.
It's the only way we're out of here, right?
Yes.
All right, you go
Small.
down small,
more.
and once you
Here's
get over to the
hoping-
other.
We come out proportionally correct this time.
Cheers.
Cheers.
That is the question. You all go small, and then you gut through the other side of the tiny door. Now what do? Does Chimera just gather you up as small people, or are you gonna take the red mushroom to try to get bigger and hope that your con saves go well?
I can. Please don't feel like you have to do this and be funny again.
I'm gonna live on her shoulder for a while.
I like
Hunter's
the.
up on the shoulder.
I like that we shoulder the we shadow
Shoulder
of the Colossus it.
Good. I'm gonna eat another one.
Yeah, Audra doesn't like being small.
She Rain is gonna cast bless on her three compatriots that need to take it.
Oh,
Just
thank you.
because.
Atta girl.
Right.
Not a bad idea.
1d4, right?
Yep, that's a D4 on your saves.
Ooh.
We take this.
You know what else I can do? Because I've never actually, I don't think, used this cantrip in the campaign, or at least it's been, like, useless until now. I think,
Resistance?
yeah. If it's a con save, I can give myself resistance, too.
Nice.
Right?
Oh,
Yeah,
well then.
totally qualifies.
Axe.
No, I'll take both.
All right.
I'm happy to take
So you
both.
have advantage and
No, it's resistance is a d4.
but it's
Oh, so
not
you
the
get
same.
2d4
But it's
on
not
top?
the same spell, so you get 2 extra d4s.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
Alrighty, let's see them rolls. Let's see those con saves.
Oh fucking
Oh,
Christ!
Oh,
Did you
Is that what
bless? Did you bless yourself?
No, because I blessed the three of you.
Oh, I think Hunter's
Oh,
staying
I'm staying.
small.
Yeah, I'm staying small.
Oh.
I'm staying smaller. You can use it. That's fine.
I don't think it'll. Wow, there you go. Didn't even need it.
Nice. All right, here
Get a
comes
couple of
mine.
inches.
You picked just the right amount, and your body's gotten acclimated. You just go to the perfect size right away, Anwar.
5'9", short king. What's up?
Yeah.
8 total for Rain.
Rain. You are fairly proportional, with the exception that you are the size of a halfling.
You're so cute.
Oh, she's not taking a drink of water.
She's
More
just
like raindrop.
I'm growing. Why did it stop?
Raindrop.
We know what Rain looks like when she was a child.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, it depends. When
I
did
mean,
they
she's
experiment
still-
on you?
She still looks adult.
Yeah.
And as far as we know, no one knows about her being experimented on.
That's
Not
true.
even her.
I just know that's how that works.
It
It's
could have
like,
been worse.
I need a roll from Audra, please.
Yep.
It
I was
might be
letting
gone by
everybody
the
have
morning.
their time.
Not
All right.
the worst thing.
Oh god.
All right, here comes mine.
Okay.
With
okay.
all that, it's a 16.
Alrighty, we've got a bobblehead Audra.
Oh no!
The only thing you have disadvantage on are acrobatics checks.
Because I'm a swinging pendulum.
You're a little lopsided. You're not too much of a bobblehead, but you're definitely a little bit.
So she's like, she gets to her normal size, and she's like, "This feels right." Wait, why am I still? Oh no!
Definitely gives a little more strain to get your head up straight.
I'll
Anwar,
let
for
you
the
know
record,
now.
I never laughed at you in your situation, and now I'm glad I didn't. Not that it mattered, because, oh, this is awful.
Yeah,
I don't
was
know if
gonna
it's
say,
better
you're
or
gonna
worse
wanna
than the
support-
arms.
You're gonna want to support your neck. It's gonna be very sore tomorrow.
Oh, and Rain, right now your speed is 25, not 30.
We may have to be a little, just a tiny bit
Rain,
slower.
we furbolgs are pretty good at carrying if you want to hop on.
I don't think I'll say no in this instance.
Okay, hold on.
Could
Let me
argue
just.
that that's what got you into this mess was declining those kinds of offers.
That's true.
So,
Just one moment. And instead of wearing my shield on my back, Richard, I'm going to spin it around and put it on front ways so my head can just lean on the shield like that.
With your chin resting right on
Yeah,
the
exactly. And then
Okay.
Rain can just climb up, and I'm going to just team backpack Rain.
shield. All right.
Thank you.
And where is Hunter?
he's
On,
on the
on the Khmer's shoulder?
Yeah.
All right.
Wow, I'm now up to 3 Photoshop ideas from this episode. One
I've
has
got,
already
like-
happened, and now I've got to make 2 more.
I've
The
got like
only
one of
people
her
who are-
war braids like holding on to it just for like backup.
Alrighty. So, Anwar, you guys are going north, so you pull out your compass to figure out where is true north?
Yeah.
Alright, you do that. And then, you're able to start marching along. I will still require someone to roll a D100, please.
I already rolled a pretty decent one. This is all right. All right. Here we go. Boom! There it is.
Oh, buddy.
Now, Richard, I remember for a time you really liked the show 24. Have mercy.
Uh,
Have mercy.
did I?
Yeah.
I don't recall that.
You talked about it.
Did I?
The show 24.
Yeah, I don't remember that because I didn't like that show very much.
You must have talked about it. You didn't like.
Yeah, I must have. Okay. Alright. Okay. Sorry. I'm just looking through. Okay. I am going to need some perception checks, please.
All right. Oh, didn't you say I have disadvantage on that? Oh, no, acrobatics.
No, acrobatics, yep. Perception checks, everyone, please. Alrighty. Are you guys just strolling along? Are you stealthing through? What are you guys doing? I guess I should have asked that before you rolled a D100. realistically, real talk, how are you guys moving?
Well, I'm on Cammy's shoulder, so I'm moving at her speed.
Yeah.
I mean, from what she saw coming out, she doesn't have a whole lot of reason to take it super slow, but also not completely gung-ho because we knew that orcs were in the area.
Okay.
So I wouldn't say she's total stealth moding it, but I mean, she's walking.
Yeah, I
Okay.
don't think we specifically said that we were stealthing, so
No.
we're walking.
Mm-hmm.
You
I mean, watching
are
our surroundings,
walking.
but-
Oh, yeah.
Luckily, you have rolled better on the perception than this other group. So you spot these guys first.
Oh.
Going through the forest, looking around, not really seeming to have a perfectly good reason as to where they're walking. In fact, why Chimera and Hunter, give me some insight checks. Hunter's damn good at that.
Apparently.
Both of you are. Okay. You both get the sense that these people may also be lost in these woods. Or I guess you guys aren't really lost. You don't know fully where you are, but at least you know where you're headed.
Are we still in the Feywild?
No, you guys are in
Okay.
the forest of Loch Raven at this point. But it's been a very lost woodsy kind of place where like every which way you look there's illusions that make you not like be able to keep your path. So these guys look fairly lost in here. But who do you see but the elite orcs that totally kicked your ass earlier?
Oh, man.
They are looking around. They're like chopping down some heavy brush in some areas. They are looking through.
We didn't have rain last time, and we did kind of okay.
Everybody, there's...
He
Everybody,
died.
Yeah, we died. They kicked our shit.
So, real
barely.
quick, you've got a split second to think of something before they possibly see you. What do you do?
I hold a little leaf in front of my big head.
Oh my god.
Can you Wand of Arantis us?
Yeah, I'll pull that out and I'll use that. Everyone get to cover.
Okay, let's get some stealth checks.
So this is plus 10.
Yes.
Yep.
Is there a point to me rolling a stealth check right now?
No, not really. You just...
Could I... Ooh, could I
You're at
give...
disadvantage with me, buddy?
Could I give Chimera advantage by pointing out solid hiding spots? Since I'm proficient.
You could negate her disadvantage. I'll give you that. You can use the help action, which would negate her.
Perfect. I'll
Bless
take
you.
it.
25.
20
There
for
we
me
go.
with the disadvantage.
This is a
23.
total. This is like one of those total horror film moments where they're like walking through, and they get really close to you as they're looking around, chopping through brush. They get really fucking close, and then they start moving past you and walking along.
And
Do you?
I can do a minor illusion of a sound. Could I make the echo of a broken snap twig, like 60 feet away?
Yeah.
Then I will do the sound of a snap twig, like someone is walking in heavy armor. It doesn't give a range, but I can make it sound like any... Oh, it says 30 feet, so 30 feet away, opposite direction of us. Will make it sound like someone is walking.
They're going to quickly look over that way, and then they're going to start moving at a slightly faster pace over in that direction. Are you guys booking it? Do you stay hidden right where you are, not moving? What do you do?
So we stand perfectly still until they're like gone.
If the sound is 60 feet away, once they hit 50 feet away, that's when we should sneak away.
It's 30 feet away.
Oh, 30 feet away.
Furthest range I can do.
Gotcha.
All right,
I
so
would
you
wait
guys,
till they're, like,
you guys
100
start,
feet away.
so you guys start booking it north.
Yeah.
All right, let me just get one more round of stealth checks while you're booking it, please.
Still got
once
the gift
again,
of
you can-
Arantis.
Yep, still have a Gift of Aberrant going.
And I got you, Cammy.
Oh, goddamn.
Oh no.
Oh no.
No,
Oh, yeah.
exactly. No. Reroll it.
Please tell me what happens in your.
There is like kind of like in that video game thing where it's like, bing, like you got caught, and then it's like, oh, quick, retry.
Load save.
So
Yep.
Richard,
It definitely senses a timeline where you guys totally get caught.
am I doing one more roll or another roll at disadvantage?
Oh,
I
here's.
think it's one more roll.
Thank you,
we need to
Little
look
Ray.
we need to look this up because it might be you choose the roll. It depends. If it's
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it gives you super advantage if you make another roll.
it does for lucky. I don't know if bountiful luck does. So let me look it up real quick.
I also ambush my martial die that I chose allows me to add a d6 on initiative rolls or stealth checks.
Okay,
which I
so-
will use now.
Wow, that's
it,
cool.
It does not give you super advantage. It says your ally can use or
There
you
you
can
go.
use your reaction to let the ally re-roll the die. The ally must use the new roll.
Okay. So I get one more roll and this is it no matter what.
Yep.
Okay.
Way
Those are the
better.
only ones I like to see.
Yep.
Yeah.
Plus 10, though, right?
Yep.
Or
plus
plus
10.
1. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh right, sorry, yeah. So 22.
So it's 22. Yep. All right, you guys, get out of there.
Oh, I rolled a
Without-
d10 on mine for some reason instead of just adding 10.
Oh, weird. Okay, so,
it's-
yeah,
it's-
yours should be 30.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you guys definitely get out of there. All right, so you keep on going on, and eventually, because like of the weird illusions and stuff, you do not see the mountains at all until you finally get out of the woods, and then you just see mountain range right in front of you, looking all over. And we will take you over to close-up thing here, where you guys end up like right over here. About here maybe.
Okay.
And this is probably, let me just measure out real quick. Oh yeah, you were doing this for like half well, if you guys can go 30 feet in a day, this was like 20 miles, so you're talking about like 2/3 of your day. Like it's mid-afternoon by the time you guys get out of here.
All right.
Well, we could make it to the base of the mountain.
You're really roboting right now.
Ooh,
Well, the filter is
Yeah.
I don't think it's
probably
quite what you
broke.
want.
No, probably not. I think it did something weird when I changed it.
It sounded yeah, it's not the same as you first did it when you went halfling.
I know. Sometimes.
There you go.
There we
That's
go.
well anyways.
If we stick to the mountain,
Nope.
we couldn't.
Nope. It did not hold.
If we stick to the base of the mountain, perhaps we can make it to that town. The mining town.
I don't know that we've
Yeah.
been there before, but
You have not.
could be a good place to just stop for a moment.
Assuming there's not wanted posters of us there.
Hello, we are definitely not arsonists or terrorists.
Good point. Well, I guess when we get closer, we can look for wanted posters, right?
If we get close, we can send Rain in first.
That's not me. That criminal has a smaller head.
And I could bring you into the town invisible if there are posters. At least 2 at a time.
Sure. Well, let's still with you on my back. Sure. Let's see what happens when we get there.
I mean, I could fit in your pocket.
It'd be about another 20 miles to get into town from where you are at this point, and it's a little bit of kind of rough terrain as you're going through. You're kind of wedged between kind of forest and starting to get inclines. So likely you'd only be able to get about another 10 miles unless you guys are like really booking it and start like making con checks to see if you keep on going well into the night.
So it
We
might
don't
be
necessarily
best.
need.
Go ahead.
We don't necessarily need to make it there.
We could find maybe like an outcropping or something in the base of the mountains to at least like serve as shelter for the night or something.
Yeah, it's up to you.
Yeah.
Do you want to go up or do you want to keep on following that edge between forest and mountain and go over west?
Maybe up a little.
Maybe we should just take a detour all the way up to the Iron Ring Mountains, like all the way up to the forge. Maybe we could just take an entire detour up there.
Could do that too.
But
Speak
then
to
we
the
gotta
furnace
deal with
god.
Then we gotta deal with the goats.
Oh yeah.
Well,
No.
he killed one already.
Yeah, but
we
now
made
there's
them
more
angry.
and they're mad.
Mad.
There it is.
You sent Inger and all of her people up to the Forge Mountains, and you have no idea if they've gotten there or not.
We can
fuck.
use ascending.
Sure.
If that's on
Yeah.
Chimera's mind, we can use sending.
That would be lovely.
Would you like me to do that, Chimera? Check in on Inger and all those folk?
Also, if you can ask about the sickness that happens with the forge, anyway. If you could.
Oh, as in the soul forge and the sort of thing
Yeah.
that radiates out from it, sure.
Just, hello, Inga. I hope you were well and everybody made it there. Have you made it there?
Yeah. I got it. Well, like I said, Audra always thinks she has to do this, so she's gonna like put one arm across to securely hold Rain and then do another hand up like that. Hold on, I think I got it. There we go. Sorry, there was a commercial
Have you
playing in
made
the music.
it to the temple? Hope you are doing well. If there, please inquire about forge
Sorry,
sickness.
before you do all that, I should tell you that I think it took you guys 2, if not 3 days to get up this mountain before,
Ah, shit.
and it's only been 1 day since you sent them on their way.
Also, I don't think Inger went with them necessarily.
That is true.
Alright.
Probably maybe
Yeah,
ask
chances are with her
Opal.
age, she probably just stayed behind.
All right, well, note for later to check in. That's fine. Man, yeah, our timeline's so skewed because 1 day of in-game time has been like a season of this show.
In a month.
Yeah. Okay, we'll do that in the future. Sid, I know you take copious notes, so when you are ready for me, Sid, I will send that.
All right.
All right, yeah, and I guess we'll just look for some shelter for the night.
All right, if you want to do a survival check to see if you find somewhere, you can go ahead and do that.
I guess
Who's
that'd
good
be
at survival?
it's a hunter move, I think, right?
Actually-
Well, I have a +3, but
Chimera
assume
has a
hunters-
feature for this.
I do.
Oh yeah, I thought someone had
Mhm.
something like that.
Yep, she
I
doesn't
have-
have a background feature that like allows like you know a guy. It's
Wanderer.
instead hers is very much like
It's
her I know a guy is I know a place like in the wilderness.
What
to
what
go
background is that?
sleep.
the feature's called Wanderer.
I think it's Outlander.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's Outlander. But I have an excellent memory for maps and geography. I can always recall the general layout of terrain, settlements, and other features around me. In addition, I can find
Dope.
food and fresh water for myself and up to 5 other people every day, provided that there's land offers berries, small game, water, and so forth. So I could probably just my general knowledge of the topography, kind of suss out a spot.
Yep, you're like the Piccolo of the group. Hey, you know any good rock formations anywhere?
I know
Yeah, 5
plenty
miles
good.
up.
Plenty of
nice.
good rock formations.
Yeah, so you're able
Hunter
to
is
find
the
a spot.
the Go 10. I'm gonna say not the Go on, the Go 10.
That was a pretty good piccolo.
Oh, thanks. You mean a TFS Piccolo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The piccolo's like, oh, go hard.
I'm gonna say I'm probably Krillin for how often I die.
That could be.
I mean, if you want to die all the time, you're Goku.
Oh. Nice.
My favorite line from TFS Piccolo is like, wait, so all this stuff is happening? I guess he was pretty vague about it.
I don't
That's
know
how I
which
feel.
one she is, but Audra is one of the androids for sure. I think she's is
She's
six is 16 the
16.
redhead with the mohawk.
Yeah, the big
Okay.
Terminator one.
Yeah, she's Android 16.
All right, so yeah, you're able to nuzzle up in between a couple mountain ridges, and you find a nice little a little cave. I will require a survival check to see if anyone can tell if this cave has any
Is
residents
lived
or
in.
not.
I'm on it.
You probably have a better one than me, but I can assist if you want.
I'll
An
also
assist would be
accept
great.
perception or investigation, anything else.
What about persuasion? Can I persuade
The
the
cave.
thing to
can
not
do
be living
perception.
there?
Yeah, it's cool. I'll kick everybody out. Have a good night.
I wanna athletics the cave.
Like spelunking?
Oh, never. Never
Suplex
ever.
the cave.
I would rather die because you might die.
That's
Spelunky.
how you athletic the cave.
Dude, those
That's
ones
how
were
you
like where people are
die.
crawling through those things that are like just big enough for them.
Oh, that gives me panic attacks.
a
Like when people
meal.
dive underwater into these like little holes, it's like you
Uh-huh.
don't know where that goes. What if you have to back up?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
that's
would
the
do
worst.
that. I would do the water one with like an oxygen tank, so I know I could get back out. Because I would be curious as to what's in there.
You start going into the cave a
Had
bit.
nightmares.
And Anwar, you're the first one to have like a DTT alert thing, because like kind of deep off into the cave, it started to become wintertime at this point. We're into November now,
right.
essentially. There is a black bear, an adult black bear, that is just kind of hibernating away at the edge of that cave. On the inside.
Guys, I think this cave is currently occupied. Maybe we should try and find a different one?
Maybe we feed it. Maybe we feed it one of them little mushrooms. Make it a teeny tiny bear.
Go ahead and look at your mushrooms real quick.
Really like the idea of a teeny tiny bear.
Teeny tiny bear, but let's give it the potion of giant strength and then just drop it into
Oh,
into the
no.
middle of the like squid
What
face
happened to my
camp.
mushrooms, Richard?
Outside of the Feywild, they seem to have started to wilt a bit and wither away. You might be able to salvage it to turn it into some kind of potion or drink of some kind, but it looks like you have to do something with them soon, otherwise they're going to lose their
If
their
anything
stuff.
needs to be happening, it probably needs to be for you.
Yeah, I will pop the one that makes me bigger again, restore myself to normal people
I
size.
need a con save, please.
So does that save just get easier with more time? I guess that's a meta question, but
So you kind of start sprouting up, but your arms and legs and head get to full size. Your torso is a bit small, so all of your limbs kind of seem a bit like jangly and a bit big for
What about my tail?
your tail is also full sized. It's just your
Okay.
torso. It's just your
Okay.
torso that's kind of you just
Okay, I can counterbalance. That's fine.
so you turned into that weird long Mario from like
It's me.
you-
Um,
Actually, you know what? A
With
little bit more
sonically
so.
unseasoned.
You're kind of like those Final Fantasy VII characters, where you just have like big, kind of like your hands are kind of big, but then you're like the smaller part, like of your arms are smaller, and they're just like, yeah, it's really oddly shaped and proportioned.
Oh, I googled Long
Interesting.
Mario, and this image is completely safe, but really upsets me.
Is it safe then?
Yeah, it's perfectly
Is
safe,
it?
but it just really upsets me.
Sorry,
That's not safe.
Well, it's on stream
Uh,
now, or it was
that's
for a
weird.
moment. 70s
yeah,
Mario.
Yeah, that's you. We'll just say that's you.
Okay, well I will hand them.
You were all three of those things that were described as your and you. This is how you ended up.
Great. I will hand the mushrooms to Anwar and say, can you synthesize something out of these, like use up before they lose potency?
Yeah, I think I could whip something up. Do we want to slowly back out of the cave? where the bear is currently?
Yeah. Yeah.
We can find somewhere else.
So since I'm trained in animal handling, do I know of some safe ways to like deal with hibernating bears
I
and
can
get
talk
them
to it.
trust me, or is it just like to stay the fuck away from hibernating bears in their caves?
Go ahead and give me an animal handling check.
Guys, let me
Pew.
talk to it. It always goes well.
Yeah.
You know that black bears are very easily scared. You do not notice any cubs, so it's not likely to be super like vicious territorially, but it may be territorial. It's gonna be a little slow moving because it's in the middle of hibernating, so it would not like roar and attack right away. It would definitely take a second to kind of wake back up. If you're really quiet about it, you might not wake it up at all.
Mm.
But if you do, then that could have some problems. However, shoving one of the small mushrooms down its throat would be one way of dealing with it.
All right. I'm gonna fish some like dried meat from my rations and say, all right, Audra, I need you to tell that bear, okay?
Oh, you
Everything's cool.
do what? Okay.
Just reassure it everything's cool. We're just all staying warm for the night. We've got you some food, and we will let you rest. Be our friends. Give them like that kind of gist, you know? Very gentle.
Sure. Rain, I'm just gonna set you down.
And I'm
Thank you.
gonna like sit cross-legged in a very like non-threatening manner. Like not near it, but like in its line of sight.
Yeah. All
Your
right.
pants are so baggy right now.
I have to say your body and your current composition is going to be threatening.
I take solace knowing that everyone else seemed to metabolize it in a night.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
sneak it
The
off.
bear's just like disproportionate. Okay, I'm gonna
Alrighty.
walk over to it. Oh, I just realized,
Not
Hunter,
too close.
this is what your body looks like. A Kingdom Hearts character. That's what your proportions are.
Oh god.
I just
Yeah.
realized that's because I was like sitting cross-legged and I'm imagining like the big. I was like, that's literally Sora's like big shorts.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like Kingdom Hearts. So yeah, let's
Yeah.
do a little Kingdom Hearts reference.
So
Your body continues to morph until it ends up being
Yeah.
a Kingdom Hearts character.
Now don't get too close. You don't want to startle it.
yeah, Richard. As I walk over, I'm also going to cast Shield of Faith on myself because if this doesn't go well and it lashes out at me, I want a little more protection.
Yeah, from
Okay.
a distance. From a distance.
So I know that you sometimes like to roll things before you RP it out. So if you'd like to roll ahead of time, you can. But I'm going to need either an animal handling or a persuasion check while you talk to this animal.
Yeah. So,
And I will give you advantage because Hunter had the good animal handling to tell what it.
Coach you through it.
So they're
Yep.
actually equal rolls for me.
Okay.
I'm not sure why I have a. Oh, it's because my wisdom's real good from being magic-y.
Okay.
That's why. So we'll just make an animal handling just for all the same flavor, I guess. So yeah, I walk over and I just kind of like place my hand just on its forehead. I don't know that I have to touch it, actually.
I'd prefer you didn't. That
Yeah, hold
you
on.
don't want to startle it.
Yeah, hold on. I don't know that I. Hold on. Sorry.
Yeah,
I
you
want to
just
make sure.
can talk at animals. That's all you.
Yeah, I've always
do.
touched trees, but just for the flavor, but I guess I don't actually have to. All right, cool. Okay. So I walk up just near enough to the bear and I just do like a, "Hey buddy. Oh. I know it's going to be a long winter. We brought you some food. We're not a threat. We just want to make sure that you're taken care of. It's going to be dangerous out there and we care about the animals. So here you go. Here's a little special snack."
All right, go ahead and roll either animal handling or persuasion at advantage.
All right. Is an animal handling 12.
That's an 11.
11, sorry.
Ooh. the bear is gonna look up and be kind of startled. You get another chance to talk to it more. It is startled that there is a furbolg and other people in its cave, and it definitely looks confused and disoriented. Like, is this even real?
Yeah.
Is this just a fantasy?
I'm sorry. Where did we set down the concoction that we made?
Concoction.
The thing that Anwar made that we're giving
I don't,
the
he
bear.
hasn't made it yet. Hunter just was talking about it.
Yeah. Something where we could synthesize it for later use.
Oh, I thought I was like, hey bear, drink this to be tiny.
Oh,
no,
I mean,
no.
I could put one of the small mushrooms with the like hunk of meat.
Yeah, sorry, I thought
that-
I feel like that would be a waste.
Yeah.
I mean, if
okay.
we're trying
We
to,
can shrink.
Okay. Sorry, not that changes much of what I was saying, but okay, in that case, okay, I'll rephrase. Where's the hunk of meat currently?
I had set it kind of in front of me, but if you wanted to take it with you,
Yeah,
when you
she'll
got
kind of
closer.
like slowly reach down, pick it up, and like offer it to the bear. And
Alright.
yeah, same kind of thing. Just
Yeah,
like
just set it down and take some steps back.
just
Real
like
casual.
yeah, I'll just move it closer. We just brought you a little offering, Mr. Black Bear. You know, it's cold winter, and we need a place to rest too. You know, so you know, have a good snack and get back to dreaming about spring and all those
Alright,
little
well,
rabbits you'll munch up.
Roll with advantage again.
All right.
So, did you put the mushroom in there, or did you not? With
Bring
that,
No, I don't
19
think
this
so.
time.
19 this time. He's gonna. He's gonna kind of take his claws out and swipe at the meat. He's gonna just kind of turn over and face away from you guys. He doesn't seem to care
Alright.
about you anymore.
All right,
No,
Audra
that's-
like backs away slowly like this, and then just turns to Hunter. Okay, we definitely still take watch and all that, but it
Yeah,
seems
definitely.
sated.
I think for the rest of the evening, everybody just walk gently, low voices. Hey, Audra. First off, great job. Secondly, I didn't think it was gonna go this well.
Well, it doesn't go this well with trees, but apparently the animals like me more.
Yeah,
Which is
I'm
weird because I
shocked.
feel like I'm more tree-like than bear-like. Although I'm kind of
Uh,
both.
I don't know how to respond to that. You want first watch?
Yeah, I'll take first watch.
All right, cool. I'm gonna go sleep this off, whatever this is.
You'll feel a lot better in the morning, trust me. I'm looking forward to it myself.
Yeah.
Please tell me what it looks like when Hunter gets up from a cross-legged position while he's shaped like this.
It's like Slender Man, just like.
Like the knees are higher than your head briefly. You're just like standing up. Hunter, yeah, Otter's just like, ugh. And then she'll turn and I'll back up against a rock or something, and then once again just have the shield in front of me to hold my head in place, so that I can just keep an eye on the bear.
Okay. Does anybody do anything this evening? This long rest? Ryan, you said you had something.
I did. At some point during the night, how long is Hunter in Waluigi form?
I mean, he's over the course of the 8 hours, he just slowly morphs back into his regular form. That's what happened to you too, Audra.
I know, but we were asleep, so we didn't see it happen.
Yep. It's
Also-
very gradual and slow, so you can't really see it happening that much.
Yeah.
But if you had a time lapse, it would.
I will actually do some sendings on my watch, Richard, but other people can do their stuff first.
Okay. So yeah, Ryan, if you have something.
I do. I guess we're all taking watches separately.
I suppose so. So if you want to do you want to do your thing during your watch or before you go to bed?
It doesn't really. I was hoping. Doesn't really work well with us being quiet. I'll shelve my thing for now.
Okay. Is anybody else doing anything before rests? Because then we can get into Audra's thing once we do, since she's taken watch.
Oh, I'll. How many? Once we're able to be quiet, how many mushrooms are still viable, and can they be turned into potions? I'll pull out
Uh,
my alchemist kit and do that.
yeah, basically to keep from completely overpowering you guys. I didn't want to give you like infinite amounts of shrinking and growing to all sorts of sizes. So you can roll a d4 for how many enlarge potions and how many shrink potions you can make, and then also you can make up to 1d4 poisons with the blue mushrooms.
All right,
Nice.
so you want me to make those rolls then?
Sure, if you're the one doing them.
This is for the shrink potion.
Okay.
Two.
All right. So that would
This
just
is-
have the general enlarge reduce stuff. That's not going to make you down to like it's itty bitty, but it will allow you to reduce each time.
All right, guys, we are stacked with potions right now. So for whatever crazy thing we do, just remember we have a ton of potions.
I would like to activate my gauntlets and then drink an enlarge potion and be Siege Audra.
This is for the grow potions.
Grotians, if you would.
3.
Nice.
The Grotians. That's a Star Wars race, right?
So
gotta be.
with that, nearly all of you could grow big at the same time.
Big stem guardians. Mega evolutions.
Well, and if Anwar already has the spell, I guess everybody could.
I have the spell. There's the gauntlets, and we already had one from looting potions before.
Oh right, yep.
Mm.
Heck yeah.
So we have quite a few.
Yeah.
And then what was the last one? A poison?
Yeah, it's the one that basically is like weed. You just kind of feel kind of good, but you're also kind of derpy.
I was able to get 4 from that one.
Do you want to?
Wow. Really?
You can make 4 if you do a successful check on an Arcana check. You can choose if you want it to be ingested or contact, or what's the other one? It's got to be like
Injected?
maybe
there
whatever the one
technical
is where
term
it's
for it?
wounded. There's one where you just touch it and then you're affected by it. There's one where you
I would
ingest
prefer
it.
it be where, like, if it can get absorbed through the skin, then you're poisoned.
That would be the hardest one to do, but you can roll for it to see if you
Transdermal.
can. If you don't quite make the save, it'll just be upon like wound impact.
I'm going to do a guidance as I really focus on making these poison. I feel like
Okay.
he'd be really focused on these poison potions anyways, but he'll take extra care with making these ones.
You are doing something quite powerful. Bless on top of it.
Oh,
Nice.
okay.
Why not? Get 3 ones a day.
Oh, not great.
14, yeah. Making it like just to the touch is really freaking hard to do, but you are able to get it to be a contact poison.
Okay. So, let's
Or
see.
sorry, I mean like whatever. When they're wounded, it gets in their bloodstream somehow.
So it can be applied to weapons and things like
Yeah.
that.
Yep.
Okay. Then I got 4 of those.
Very nice. Yeah, just call those blue potions for now.
Okay.
And it's basically the Bane spell. It's like they will feel kind of good, but they'll also have to do minus 1d4 with the effects of a Bane spell. And that will
Like-
last up to a minute.
We made horse tranquilizers.
Kind of.
Well, we can take care of the bear if we need to.
Yeah.
I'll say a potion of reduction,
These are sleeping aid. Oh.
and that was it 2 or 3 of them?
It was 2. 2 of reduction, 3 of growth, 4 of the potion of derpiness or whatever you want to call it.
I'm calling them the blue potions. All right, yeah, we got a lot of potions.
That's tight.
Okay.
I just want
So
people to know that in Audra's Notice Me Senpai tier list, this bear is now above Lopaw.
Sorry, say it one more time.
I'm assuming you're talking to
I
Ryan.
know I got that. I'm good.
All right, you got all that. Is there anything else anybody else is doing before the long rest? And we are probably needing to wrap up soon.
I'm gonna use my last sending.
All right, Audra, use your sending.
Yeah. So while she's on her watch, she'll just let her last one go and just do hi, Mom. Hope you're safe. I'll be back in STEM Garden before too long. Are you in the city or elsewhere? Either way, stay safe. Audra.
Oh, it's so good to hear from you. I was worried you had passed. I was worried you might not be safe. Did I already do the first?
Yeah, you did 10 already, so you're on your teens here.
Okay. I'm at a farm not too far from STEM Garden. Please stay safe.
Got it.
All right. Is anybody else doing anything? Alrighty. With that, we'll long rest, and just for a bit of housekeeping before next session, I will allow for two things. One, if you want to say we just fast travel to get to STEM Garden, we start next episode when you reach STEM Garden, we can do that. Or any other location you want to do, that's fine. We don't need to spend all the time on travel, especially because you have traveled these parts before. I like to focus on travel when it's places you haven't been before. When you're going back down familiar routes, I don't want to RP all of it all the time. I want to move things along. So it's up to you. Do you guys have any ideas of what you'd like to do next, or is there anything you'd like to do this morning before we wrap up? Is there any other kind of housekeeping stuff before we wrap for the night?
Can I be able to check on my daughter who might be dead?
Yeah, totally. So you'd like to, during the long rest, you want to do another...
Yeah, and we don't even have to do that tonight if everybody just wants to get the fuck out. But I do want to check on my alternate timeline daughter.
I'm for it.
Yeah. Sorry, do you have something, Ryan?
Yeah, well, if we're gonna do that thing, or we're listing off things we want to do, kind of in the next session.
If it's a quick thing, I say let's get them out now. If it's a thing you'd prefer to wait for next session, or if it would take a bit longer, then we'll do that next session.
What the thing I wanted to do? How many days until we think we reach STEM Garden?
Based off where you are now,
2.5.
Yeah, and we have a window of 4.
You are 70 miles away as the crow flies. So you're talking, 2.5 to maybe 3 days because of some rough terrain getting through, some mountains and woods and stuff. And that's assuming you don't have anywhere else you want to go. And chances are, some of the farms might be 5 to 10 miles away if you're trying to get to any of there. Or if you're trying to stop by and see if you got any leverage from the Silverbeards, that would be a lot closer too. So it just depends on what you want to do next.
Well, one thing I was going to suggest, and we don't have to go through the whole rigmarole of it, is Anwar was going to prepare Alter Self to appear as either as Braun or as a dwarf, and then go into the mining town and pick up supplies, as in food and rations and shit like that, and then sell a bunch of these weapons that he's collected from these guys and distribute it for everyone. So there's some gold for everyone. That's one thing that doesn't have to be but he has clan crafter background and friend of the Stout Folk and speaks Dwarven and knows shit about blacksmithing. So he should be able to go in there, drop a couple names, and get a pretty fair rate selling
Best
stuff.
I can give you is 2 gold for the armor.
The best I can do.
I had, other than my Dagger of Poisoning Mind, I had 4 on my inventory list, and then I took a second one. So are those 3 counted in what your inventory has, or are they different?
I only have 2 in my inventory, so if I know you took one.
Uh,
so
2.
Well, we got 4 from
The first run around with the cultists.
yeah.
And then we got some more the second round of the cultists.
Okay, so you can add 3 daggers to that pile then,
Okay.
if you want.
If you want to hang on to them, or I can try and sell.
Well, I don't need 5.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can take
Uh,
3 more.
I'm just having them as dagger of venom right now. But so maybe as opposed to like doing this in game, we have maybe a Facebook post where it's like, these are the things we're trying to sell. If you want to buy anything, disguised Anwar and Rain could go in, or disguised whoever wants to go in and try and haggle and stuff like that. I feel like when it comes to dwarves and crafters, we can pretty much get a lot of things that way. And then that was one thing. The other thing that I wanted to do tonight, but we kind of ran out of room, is, and I'll do this in game, is Anwar in the encounter with the elite orcs. He was in guardian mode. He was not in stealth mode because Anwar is trying to prepare himself to take the front lines in the next combat encounter. And as a part of that process, he was going to ask Hunter tonight. He would like to duel each member. Hunter, yeah, we'll say Rain too. Audra, and then Chimera. He would like to duel each one and try and work his way up the ladder to try and prepare, like as like a practice to
Sparring.
get-
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly. But we can.
Ryan's
I
trying
would
to
rather
kill
do
off
that.
our PCs.
Yeah, I kill them and I take all their stuff and I absorb their power.
Yeah.
I become the Highlander.
It's Mega Man. You use Chimera's shield against me. Yeah.
But I would like to do that in game if we can.
Yeah.
So with that, why don't we give ourselves a little cliffhanger with Chimera using
no!
her long rest to check in on her daughter.
I don't like that tone, Richard.
I do.
You feel
Alrighty.
luck because she's fucking dead and you don't have to worry about her anymore.
Face. God egg. God egg.
So, yeah, you do your little lucid dreaming thing. You wake up back in the same cot. Your body feels less sore. You look over. Again, this is like midnight time. And you, instead of laying down in bed, you're sitting up a bit more, as if possibly prepared to come into this. And Keone is in the bed next to you again, also kind of sitting up and looking over, giving a very Skyrim like, "Oh, you're awake, I see."
How does she look?
Her eyes still are looking pretty dang orange. It hasn't really seemed like it's changed at all. Her eyes are glowing, and she's but she's sitting up and just in general looks like she's got a little bit more strength to her. So it looks like she's hanging in there, but still like does not look well. Like this is no, does not seem like.
Have they talked to you at all? Have they said anything?
Have they talked to me? The dwarves?
Yeah.
Yeah, a bit. There was some other dwarves that had gotten some pretty intense, I guess what they call like the soulforge poisoning. And not all of them have made it from what I've gathered, but some have. Maybe with a bit of luck on my side, I'll survive.
Didn't correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't we like all get elements of sickness or degrees thereof? when we came out?
It seems like your exposure was mild enough that it gave you some mutation, but
Yeah.
not sickness.
Like they went like, "Let's go," and then they like were like, "Oh, let's go."
Yeah, but you did rescue those dwarves that were like completely like fire dwarves at that point.
Yeah.
So you have seen people who are like really bad with the sickness, and she doesn't look that bad,
Okay.
but definitely, I mean, pretty clearly affected. Is that damn whatever the heck it was got us pretty bad. That's really where we got most of the sickness. Arantis is still down there. I think he thought that because he was powered by this stuff, he could handle being down there longer.
We had to take a lead box down there to contain
Yeah.
it,
No, that's what we did.
and it just didn't
And
work.
then we put it into Arantis to power him, and so I think maybe his body can, if he can handle it being inside of him, hopefully he can handle being down in there. But there was a monster of some sorts, but we were able to defeat it, but not before we... She looks down at her wounds, took some blows of our own.
Sort of monster.
It was like a bear that was morphed with the magma somehow, and it was able to, I mean, it was like molten rock, but in the shape of a bear, and then it had these like claws that had radiant. It was bad. It was bad. I tried the thing again. It's the same place every time. I think there's only one other timeline that seems like it's like that, you know,
Mm-hmm.
that strong. I tried it I tried it during the day while I was resting.
And it's the same.
I wasn't in the cell this time. It was like it was some kind of, I was in the middle of some kind of training of some sort. And there were others there that also had strange mutations to them. There were some that had like gills, and some that had like these, I don't know, they were almost like manta ray like things like underneath their arms.
Mm-hmm.
There was all sorts of some of them kind of scaly-ish skin, kind of like bluish greenish scales. There's all sorts of various aquatic things to them. It looks like it looks like people, including me, were like experimented on somehow, and then we were being like forced into doing something. But I have no context as to what her mind is like, but she is somewhere holed up in some kind of fortress that locks them up, but also is training them for something. And I tried walking around the best I could find. It seemed like there was something going on with some kind of laboratory thing, and there were these chutes. It seemed like I saw a flare. I saw an illithid. I remember now. I remember he was looking over on a balcony. He was looking down at us. And he looked at me, and I felt something piercing my mind, and that's when I backed back out.
I don't want you to go back there. Do you understand? If they find out what you're doing, things could get very bad very fast. And I know you feel that they already are, but they can get worse. They can always get worse.
I'm going to need a persuasion check, please, on that. Don't go back there.
Don't go back there. Por favore.
She don't want you to touch the god egg.
I don't want her to touch that god egg.
12. You keeping that 12?
No.
Oh, you saw that 20.
Oh yeah, I saw
I
that
did.
20.
Saw it.
Still, 18 is pretty good. All right, I'm not gonna go back there. But if something happens, if there's ever a time that you need me to go back, I will.
Okay.
But for now,
I-
I'm gonna listen to you because you seem to know. Well, you're the really only thing I've got to give me advice on this kind of thing. So I'm gonna listen to you.
I have somebody, a couple people I can ask. Maybe get it figured out.
Okay.
Please stay away from there.
Okay.
Focus on getting better.
Okay. We're kind of at a loss of what to do now here, but I suppose that's for us to figure out.
Lie low.
Yeah, I think we're gonna lie low for a while. I think our adventuring time is done. Our party's pretty much lost.
I'm so sorry, dear.
It's not your fault.
Well. Get better. I will check on you when I can. And I lean forward, and try to like kiss her forehead. And when I wake up, I look directly at fucking Rain.
And that's where we'll leave off for tonight. With
Ooh.
Camille looking right at Rain.
Might be some other sparring happening next week, huh?
I won't get a chance to fight Rain because you'll be dead already.
What did you do to my daughter?
She did nothing.
Where is he?
Where are the drugs?
So when we pick up next week, I guess then we're gonna do this sparring and then fast travel, I guess? Is that what people are feeling?
I guess.
We can get it ironed out.
Yeah, you guys have a week to iron it out. I mean, the sooner you guys give me some info, the better. But I usually check in the day
Yeah, of
after, so we
course.
can start to think about it.
Yeah. All right. Well, that was an enjoyable episode, Richard. Thanks. Full o' eggs.
Sorry there wasn't any combat, but, there's plenty of other fun
Hey,
You
stuff
know
that was going
what?
on.
We
had
finally got all our-
opportunity for combat.
You had opportunities for combat. You
No
could have
combat?
ambushed the orcs.
No
Yep.
combat, but we have all our hit dice back finally.
That's true. You do have all your
That
hit
is the
dice back.
trade-off.
And we
Also,
spoke
we
to the
were,
god
like-
egg.
3 weeks in of like, you're in deep shit. What?
I feel like the
now?
god egg has to be the name of the episode at this point.
Yes.
Yeah, definitely.
God
I was
egg,
also totally
parentheses, from
picturing
space.
the windfish egg from Link's Awakening.
So I do have to say, you can thank Melody for the god egg because
Oh,
I was
yeah.
looking for different ideas of what to do, and she's like, "I'm envisioning this egg," and it kind of started of this like small thing, but it was enough of a kernel that it became
Nice.
this big thing, and I just was loving every moment
Nice.
of it.
Well,
thank you,
Melody,
Melody,
you're
for that.
officially on my shit list. If you're watching this, you are on my shit list now.
You
So
know, I
thank
think you can buy one of them from Gwyneth Paltrow, can't you?
Probably.
Oh.
Well,
Good luck getting it up there.
thanks
Big
for
old
the egg.
jade egg.
Thanks for the egg, Melody, and thanks, stream. We'll see you next week.
Oh,
We'll see
we're
you
still
next week.
going.
Bye,
Bye-bye.
everybody.
Bye.